Hello, hello! How y'all be doing? Welcome, welcome. I see Reggie. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You have a good loik? Authors? Ah, I see, right. Credits. Basically. Wait, really? Weather Factory is just 2 dudes? Huh. Like, they also got some additional people to help, but still, I'm surprised that Weather Factory is 2 dudes. Welcome on in. This game I have been excited for a bit. It is the sequel to a game known as Cult, or I think it's a sequel. It's at least in the same world as Cultist Simulator. Like, it's kind of hard to call it a sequel, but it's also not a sequel. I don't know. I don't know if it's a sequel. It is at least tangentially related. And I have been looking forward to it for a while. What do you mean? What? I don't know what that is. I haven't played this game. Not gonna touch that. New game! The good, the bad, the ugly. The librarian has left the world behind. This has its advantages, but also its price. Oh. There has been no... There has been no librarian at Hush House since the fire. 7 years now. I was reading that! I was reading that! Okay. You know what? 1 second. Let's just restart and I'll read it more quickly. There's been no librarian at Hush House since the fire, 7 years now. Pseudo candidates are very difficult to find. Perhaps we have found one in you. Take care on your journey. The seas around Brankrug are treacherous. Okay. Cold comes first, thunder growling, waves pounding, and finally me, sprawled on the sodden sand of the beach. There's something in my hand. To my understanding, this game is a much slower-paced version of Cultist Simulator, which Cultist Simulator was a game... Oh my god, I do apologize about all the throat clearing. My throat is not happy with me for some reason. Was a game, as it may imply, about being a cultist. And it is legitimately one of my favorite implementations of... Oh god, I'm talking fast. You can tell I'm excited because I'm talking really fucking quickly. Is one of my favorite implementations of Eldritch horror, Lovecraftian horror, cosmic horror, whatever you want to call it. It's what it is. Because you do not fight the Eldritch. You are a cultist. You are trying to... You use the Eldritch to your benefit, and ideally become them. With the main goal of it to become what's called a Long, which is basically just an immortal, though what form that immortality takes varies depending on which aspect you follow. So if you follow the aspect of the lamp, you become a Mansis spirit that is unbound to the physical world. Follow the forge and you become some sort of statue creature. That sort of thing. Let's see, what do I get from this? Health, half drowned. Okay. Memory, storm, and a drowned book. The one possession I kept from the shipwreck. It must be important to me. The aspects below tell you more about how and where you can use this item. Mouse over them to learn more. Thing. It's a thing. It's readable. There are worse things to put in your eyes than this. That is a really uncomfortable way of wording reading. I began before this book, but it'll end when I do. Interesting. And soaked. Memory of a storm. Memories can be used to help with crafting and to upgrade skills. Memories disappear each dawn, except persistent ones. My health is soaked. Remember, what do I have left to work with? I remember. Okay, so I can remember the book. Left clicker, use cursor keys to move your view around. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. I'm curious, though, can I work with anything else? I'm soaked, I'm freezing, but so far as I can tell, I'm still alive. You still have some health. Don't lose it. You need it if you want to be alive. What else do you have? Okay, it's just basically gonna tell you... It's telling you, use this, and then use this. There was a storm. It smashed the ship like an egg. But I seized this book as the sea seized me. Then the sea brought me here to Brancrook. Hi, Kingnonymous. I already played through Library. It is an amazing game. Hi, Justella. Welcome on in. Am I butchering your name? Possibly. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, copied to clipboard. Okay. There's a storm. Okay. And Brancrook is where I wanted to be. But it's hard to remember why. What else did I lose in the storm? Memory. Chore? Chore is exuberance, instinct, rhythm. Those mean something to me. So, heart. Okay. Fet. Fet is that part of us which dreams. Are dreams important to me? That could be moth or lamp or lantern. There should be. Do I have a command for this? Nope, I don't. Okay, I think I have it in my panels. I do have a YouTube where I have uploaded all of my VODs. Shapt. Shapt is eloquence and also understanding. The door opens both ways. Is my soul open to knowledge? Interesting. Is this choosing a route? The human soul has 9 parts. Exuberance, enthusiasm, instinct all rise from that part of the soul we call chore. Is my chore strong? Recover this. The other 2 possibilities. Okay, so it's like a... Yeah, because to my understanding, this is less of a roguelike. And more of a... and less of a roguelike, more of a chill game, where you kind of just work at things. That is something that I think they went into it from the get-go. This is not going to be as stressful as Cultist Simulator. Because Cultist Simulator is an experience. So, I could either choose instinct, dreaming, or words. Let's go with dreaming. Fet. Which, like, also, the fact that I keep pausing, that is a habit I picked up from Cultist Simulator. In Cultist Simulator, if you want to read something, pause. This is the coast where Brancrook Isle lies. I've seen it in my dreams, night after night. I know there's no way I can cross to the isle in these seas. I'll need to find shelter for the night. Faust. Faust is sight, perception, inspiration, all the glorious gifts. Is my soul a bright soul? Metal. Metal is the capacity for meaningful choice. Did I prove my metal? Fet. Is Fet persistent now? A visitor or soul element with this aspect can be placed in a guest bed to occupy it for a while. Huh. Moth. Okay, yeah, Fet is moth. Which, yes, that is, you know, part of why I like this game. It does include moth and lamp. Arab. Arab is pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. Do those passions burn in me? And whist. That's knock. Like, this might seem nonsensical, what I'm saying, but basically I'm just describing, like, cool, that worked? Yeah, because I did have in my panel, so I'll probably need to make one for YouTube. But yeah, because I've played a lot of Cultist Simulator, and so it's like, this is Lantern, this is Winter? Edge? This is absolutely knock. Fet is moth. Oh, that's an element of the soul. Interesting. Okay, so this is more along the lines of like health, instinct, or not instinct, passion and whatnot. Interesting. Perhaps this book, so I can choose whist. This is a really interesting way of, like, essentially designing a character. Metal. Metal is the soul's tempering. Will. Self-discipline. That part of us which makes the right choice. Faust. Faust is light within. Sight. Perception. Inspiration. A strong Faust. And a past with a pursuer who can see the light within you. Oh yeah, so this is choosing your past. Like, this was like... This is kind of like your aspiration. This is a really cool start, honestly. Hi, Furret. Been a hot minute. Hi, Circuit. Yeah, this is a really, like, it both is a tutorial on how to interact with things, but it's a really cool way of essentially doing a character creation. Arab. Arab is the shadow in the soul cellar. Pride, fear, hatred, compassion. Choose a strong Arab and a past where your passions were paramount. Gotta pass Arab. So I'm assuming, from the description, it seems like you can get these other parts later. It's just, what is your initial start? What is defining you? Whist is the soul's memory, the true name scratched on its cornerstone. What remains after the rest has passed? Choose a strong whist and a past where you sought voices that had fallen silent. Between metal and Faust. Choose a strong metal and a past where you made mistakes. Or, Faust is the light within. Sight, perception, inspiration. Choose a strong Faust and a past with a pursuer who can see the light within you. Oh, it is. I don't... Hopefully that's not gonna kill me. I should remember the rule of Cultist Simulator that I did just say. If you want to read, pause. I think I'll go with my Faust. I think Faust sounds interesting. Also, I think it's a lamp. It's a lantern, which... But it's nowhere near as fast as fucking Cultist Simulator was. Like, in Cultist Simulator, you get 60 seconds before you die in some situations. Perhaps here I'll find safety from what follows me. But what was that exactly? First things first, remember there's someone in the village who will give me sanctuary, if I can get there. An old friend's address. Interesting. So now I have Faust. Sight, perception, all the glory's gifts. So yeah, there's 9 parts of the human soul, and I chose Fet and Faust. Consider. What can I could probably consider my old friend's address? No, what does it want? It wants a cache, a lesson, readable, or a skill. Oh, wait, probably here. Okay, yeah, no, I need to just wait for this. Grandkeg Village must be nearby, but it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand, the teeth of this wind. Which way? Brandkrug Village, okay, same thing. Memory, fear. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear. And the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. Scale. Huh. So there's new aspects, but there's some that I'm familiar with. So memory, go down there. Okay, so it's saying my fet can help me, apparently. Ah, because it has two aspects of roads, which this is a compass roads. Interesting. Ah, right. Yeah, so just for reference on like what this on the kind of thing this game is, roads, the roads which compass all. 9 directions to new horizons. A compass rose with 9 points. Did I dream of this beach and this wind? If I did, I might remember the path I took in that dream. A path which brought me light. So now I can't consider them. So these are verbs. Got it. This is like, these are verbs back from cultist. The Horos Lancers. I don't know this. Last light of a hurricane lamp bobbing in the dark. As it approaches, a face looms out of the night. Fisherman's assistance. Skeptical. Trust can be bought or earned. Sky. Moon. Assistance. Librarian lives alone, but there's no shame in seeking assistance from others. Assistance can open new rooms or help with your studies. It disappears when used or at dawn. Reluctant. Someone who will provide help, but only essential help. Come no closer. What's thy business? A name? So no, it has to be an old friend's address. Of course, since 1930 and the Restoration, the locals have grown ever more suspicious of foreigners. But there's someone in Brandkrug I know. I just love Weather Factory's writing. I do wonder if you can die by just not acting quickly enough. I'll take you by the cliffs then. This gentleman is no longer skeptical. Use him to unlock Brandkrug Village. So yeah, now he's willing to provide assistance. Is that... yeah, okay. Brandkrug Village. Sanctuary in the storm. I'll need help to climb the cliffs in the dark, and the locals are suspicious of outsiders. More than ever so since the Restoration and the new king. Yeah, so they can't be skeptical, have to be a sky assistance. Yeah? Okay, I found my way through the storm to Brandkrug Village. Postmistress may have signed for me, once I know what to ask for. Smithy. This is interesting. The sweet bones. You need a... oh, I see. Okay. So, like, I guess depending on how you got here, like, there are different ways, like, there's different routes even at this start, depending on what you chose. Oh, I don't really care about that. So, like, with this... okay, so that's... but the interesting thing is that this... oh, wait, no. Oh, it's X. I see. No, it's saying, no, you can't use... okay. Hi, Onks, do not numb! Also, what was it? Snom. I've upgraded the protective Snom. Because we do have a new emote. And it is this, Snom. So yeah, so this case you would need something I do not have. Here, you could either pay them, or if you had taken metal, like metal or chore or shaft, you could convince the tavern to let you in. The post office. Oh, I see. The post office you can use the journal with if you can get it dry. Okay. But what we need to do here is get shelter. Reverend staggers back as if he'd received a blow. He's bombarding me with terrified, delighted questions before I'm even through the door. I am not tasty! Reverend Timothy flutters fussily while Terence the housekeeper busies herself with practicalities. She shows me to a warm room at the top of the house, where a fire is already made up. Possibly, probably, considering I did just crash. Like, I was shipwrecked. Yes, I know. I do also love this art style. Reverend Timothy is touchingly excited to meet his correspondent in person. I'm still too exhausted to hold up my end of the conversation, and Terence is not a talkative woman, but the Reverend can talk for 3. At last, however, he suddenly realized how exhausted I am, and lets me sleep. Memory, foresight, health. So yeah, now my health is in good condition. Wits forge and fire blast, meanings press and screw. Coleridge, on Dawn's poetry. Hi, Billy, how you doing? What even does tiramisu taste like? I don't know. To the threshold of the house, you can only keep 5 things in your belongings. A 6th item will be abandoned unless it already has a home. Abandoned items will wait for you outside the house. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, so I guess probably Faust. Speak with him. Reverend Timothy is not a man to miss an opportunity for conversation, so the whole business takes longer than it might, but he's anxious to help. Okay, so we can dry out the book with his help. To get the scaled book. The scaled binding has survived the soaking well enough. And I am now fatigued after talking with this man. I see Billy is eepy as per usual. Yeah, how are y'all doing, by the way? Ah, yep, that's what I was thinking. The postmistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. The librarian, says she. Yes, I have something for you. Wait here, please. So I guess this book is like proof that I am the librarian. The postmistress returns with an envelope addressed to the librarian, Hush House, Brancraig Isle, postmarked in Wales a week ago. 10-shilling note, £half but not half a note. A recent innovation. Okay, so that goes down there. That's a sundry. And I have a letter to the librarian. A letter to me from St. Ronwin's Trust. Which, as in, Lancer? That's a really stupid statement, but like, the TTRPG system Lancer, or something different. The postmistress keeps the gate to the wider world. In her left hand is the lightning, which is to say the telegraph, and her right the thunder, which is to say the only telephone in Brancraig. Before her lies the cash register, which accepteth the greater currency and returneth its lesser children. Fucking, that is the most fucking over-dramatic way to describe a postmistress. Okay. The Patrol's connection with his Hush House is probably benevolent, but persistently obscure. Okay, so how do I read this? It's a correspondence and readable. Every so often someone builds a bridge to the Isle. Each bridge lasts 100 years, or 200, then the sea disposes of it. This was built in the 1890s, and that makes it the newest bridge. But that doesn't mean it's new. So I need assistance. So I would need to get essential. Oh, I see. So essential means it must be this. And then required means it has to be one of these. Okay. I don't really have any ability. I guess I would need the assistance of the blacksmith. But I would need an introduction. Can I use my health? No. What? I should not be stumped this fast. There's the smithy. You need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with edge, forge, or heart. Someone in a similar trade, or someone who can appeal to his secret passion for saffron cake. Night has fallen. Do I just have to wait for the next day? A walk on the moor. I would need knowledge. Would need to be a skill, which I do not have. Effort would it just has to be health, I assume. Do I just have to wait until the next day? Like, this is a hallmark of Weather Factory. The tree of... Hi! Why is there a skill tree? My memories lie curled in my journal like a seed in winter earth. Once you've rescued and read your journal, which I have not been able to read, I need a reading desk. I need somewhere to read. I want to run Lancer sometime. It's just, in general, I want to do more TTRPG stuff. I just don't currently have. Yeah, so this is where I'm trying to get to, but I need to fix up the bridge. Tidal Flats. Oh, or Frankfurt is a tidal island. At low tide, you could walk there. No, you probably shouldn't. Although that would still need to be assistance. Okay, that's just the settings menu. I could just buy. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Let me break the 10 shilling note. Yeah! 10 shillings discarnated into lesser coins. Because, let's see, I'm guessing a 6 pence is the lowest value? Yeah. Okay, no. They are not willing. Oh, well, okay, cool. Hopefully those memories were... I'm assuming I'll be able to get those memories back. But now I can talk with people. Oh, I have Sunny. The sun is not what it was, but today he is smiling. Okay, so I have to use Faust to speak with him. But he is not able to help me with anything of value. Okay, cool. Okay. Just talking with him about nothing in particular is how you get, let me move these down so they're not at the top, because if I need money, I can always go down. Let me do that. Which, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I'm all, like, even just getting to Hush House requires a bit of exploration. I actually like that. I'm assuming, yeah, next dawn he will, yeah, so he is skilled in knock and lantern. So he could introduce me to, yeah, let's see what the, let's meet the kills, which is certainly a name. Okay, and then departures indicating the assistance is gone. Mr. Keel pumps my hand. Just me and thee and the missus tonight, eh? Well, there's a client in the back, but if thee don't bother he won't bother thee. Okay, based on the fact that your name is Cradles and, like, the event name is Cradles and Coffins, I am under the impression that you have, that, they might have, a corpse in the back. And knowing this game, they might eat the corpses. We'll see about that. Okay, can I do anything with this memory? Yeah, some appetites are easier to there's, like, this game, there is shit with it. Just like, the game is going to go dark. It's just, the question is exactly how. Okay. Can I get their assistance? No. At least I would need Faust. I would need Grail or Winter. And I only have, Lantern. And I'm assuming it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be an element of the soul. So I cannot get their assistance. Hi, Dusk. Thank you for resurrecting Tom Offchi. You know what? I think a Florin was enough. In time of the Heptarchy, a ring giver was accounted generous. In this bright and civilized century, a beer buyer enjoys the same regard. Basically, I'm buying friendship by buying everyone beer. NHP. Trying to remember that. Okay, the game does give you change. That's good to know. I bought a round for everyone, and another, and one more for luck. And thus I was accounted not so bad for a foreigner. I'll find a warmer welcome here next time. A memory solace. Peace after trouble. Me and mine. Interesting. I've garnered enough mystique to tell fortunes for pennies. Undignified, perhaps, for the librarian of Hush House, but times are hard. Or add a coin to find visitors seeking employment. You know what? Sure. Let's see what visitors might be passing by. See if I can find someone to help me fix up the bridge so I can get to my fucking house. This is definitely a lot more chill than Cultist Simulator, and I say that, oh, also, I need to remember, I have Consider. Oh, this is how I read! Ah, I forgot about that. That's how I read. I've just been like, oh, I need a reading desk. No, I can just look at it. There! Read the letter, bitch! Finished reading. St. Roman's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as librarian of Hush House. The trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited, and suggests I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. Let us know when you're all set up and ready to receive visitors. Letter concludes. It's signed simply, the trustees. So could I reread it? I don't know what that would achieve, but... Oh, I should have read that. I need to read everything. Nuns don't usually travel alone. This one does. The sister of the triple knot provides knock, moon, and grail assistance. Talk to her before she leaves. You want to use her services. What do I need to fix the bridge? You do not offer what I need. Okay, so basically, if you put a coin in, I mean, it probably will, because to my understanding, that was the intent of this, was it's Cultist Simulator, but not as time stressful in general. But I could be wrong. Yeah, so this doesn't really help me. Because one, that's a lot of my money, and two, she wouldn't, I guess, no, because I would need winter or moon to cross the tidal flats. And I need sky, lantern, or forge. Okay. I think we'll be waiting. I think we just have to wait until dawn, which will destroy those memories but refresh Fett and Faust. Blossom! Do not numb! It is a rainy day now. How you doing, Blossom? Do not numb! Okay. I wonder, what would they even offer? They would offer winter and chalice, probably. Okay, let me just read my journal. With Fett. My journal. The softly scaled color is familiar. The storm so scattered my thoughts. How you doing, Blossom? So it needs some sort of knowledge, which would need to be a skill. A skill with heart, specifically. Would I just, like, need two? We would also need rose and scale. This is scale, but no rose. I'm doing alright. Similar boat. Oh, it's changing. It's now serpent skin. I am the librarian of Hush House, and this journal will be my perpetual map. Their cartographer's dearest wish, when they came to the house, was to chart a new history, in which their impossible map would be possible. But you can complete the game by recording any history. You might wish to begin your studies with a Nyctodromy wisdom. Oh, I now have an extra Fett. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. Oh, that counts for effort. Huh. You could use Fett for effort. But not for knowledge. So now I can go here. Do I need to... Whoop. It's too easy to tab out of this game. Really wish it would lock cursor. Yeah, so that I can put here. There are always choices, and so there are always regrets. I wonder if there's any other way. I wonder if there's alternative ways of doing this. Like, is this... This is still readable. I'm gonna wait a second. A soul? Oh, add aspects to match the book's mystery. So if I can put in lantern, Enough lantern to match mystery lantern. Okay, that's interesting. I'm really excited for this game because I love Weather Factory. Okay, and although it is implying there are multiple routes through this game. Thank you for a snack. Oh, did Tits get disconnected? I didn't see it throw the snack. No? Did I just not see it? Hmm. And it suggests Nyctodromy, the knightliest of the night arts. This is interesting. The Suppression Bureau. Ha! Why is the Suppression Bureau in my skill tree? Knock does that. I'm guessing it's saying that, like, it's looking at it, I think it's saying that Knock is connected to Skeletrophy, Nyctodromy, and Ithastry. Lantern is connected to Illumination, Hushery, Nyctodromy, I think is what it's saying, basically. Heart is connected to Birdsong, Preservation, and the Bosk. Which one is this? It's not labeled. This would probably be, this is Edge based on the color, but I don't see where Edge, oh, right here. Edge is Horomachistry, Illumination, and Hushery. So on and so forth. I wonder if there's a victory for each of these elements. Oh, it's still oh, okay, that takes a while. Got it. Yes, I know how to navigate Brancraig. Could you stop popping that up? Like, I can't talk with him with Fett. I don't think you would work with Fett either. Nor you. What is Fett? Right, Fett is Moth and Rose. Lantern. Revelations. I've mastered this and gained the lessons it concealed. Lesson. Path and Pilgrim. Use this to gain or improve a skill, and it's persistent. Oh, interesting. Lesson, Inks of Revelation. Interesting. And these are persistent. They will survive the dawn, but they will depart with the season called Numa. But it's uncertain when that will happen. So I've mastered its mystery of Lantern. Okay. Now I'm gonna put this in here. But like that! It's too easy to tap out of this game! Knock the tree and gain a tryst. Okay. Oh, it returns the book. Tryst. The change and the longing. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Which give me Moth. Or no, this is Moth and Moon as opposed to Fett's Moth and Rose. Interesting. And then this is also... No, this does not have Interesting. So it's saying you should work on unlocking Nyctodromy, but it doesn't say how. I could consider the lesson of the Path and Pilgrim. Use this lesson to acquire a new skill. I could also acquire the Inks of Revelation. I could also see... Okay, no. This is not a skill. Oh, but this might get me a skill. Oh, this might get me the skill I need to be able to walk around, to explore. After all, it is the Path and Pilgrim. The Pilgrim wanders. Cool. Unless it's saying that the memories of the cartographer are... No. Which the cartographer sounds like it's probably a name? Which... Or is it an... No, outward kick. There's... In the, like... In this world, there are... Like, the Eldritch are defined as... Or, like, the... There's the long, which become the names... which become the hours. And mortals can become long. So, it's... The long are just immortals. In various forms. Names are eldritch beings in service to an hour. Which are basically the eldritch gods. So, a strong name is terrifying. Like, a name is still terrifying. If you attracted attention of an hour, something is, you are going to break. How you break? Hard to say. You are not going to survive the attentions of an hour. Not as a mortal, at least. Like, there is a event in Cultist Simulator where one of the... there is an event where one of the gods... You catch a glimpse of one of the hours, and that is one of the most... That gives you an incredibly significant resource. Path and Pilgrim. Nyctodromy, Birdsong, Skill, Scale, and Rose. I could also consider the Inks of Revelation. But now I can start exploring. The gorse is bright on the land's nape. Is that nonsense? That sounds like nonsense. I know nape is a word. Is gorse a word? Is gorse a word? Oh yeah, it's apparently a kind of plant. Ulex, commonly known as gorse, fleurs, or whin. That does not sound real! That does not sound real! Night has fallen. Dawn will come soon. What the fuck? Gorse, fleurs, or whin? That is not real! Oh, what's this? Inks of Revelation. I don't own... Oh, I see. You consider this, and then you can add... There's always more to learn. Improve the skill at level 2, which will increase its aspects, will help with crafting, and make it suitable for higher branches in the Tree of Wisdom, if you haven't already committed it. Okay, so wait, if I do... Gorse? Yeah, you're not wrong. If you haven't already committed, is this committing it? Does it grow your understanding of the wisdom and reward you? Every skill could belong to one of 2 wisdoms. Decide which by assigning it here. So there's, if Ithastry, alchemy, metallurgy, pyrotechnics. Icastry is sometimes called the art that alters. Illumination. Illuminates purify the self and its surroundings. Eventually, they often cease to see any difference between the two. The great art of hushery understands the beauty of silence and of its sundering. Nyctodromy. Traveling at night is neither faster nor safer. That's why we do it. Knowledge of the ways and byways of the transmundane. Skelicostrophy. The study of things that should not be studied. Some call this a wisdom. The Bosk. The wisdom of the primeval wood. Rarely written, often felt. Preservation. Healing and restoration. An unglamorous wisdom. At least to those who never wonder how the world still exists. Birdsong. Music, riddles, miscellanea. Less a wisdom, more a body of gossip hollowed by accretion, a sniffy scholar once remarked. Horomachistry. This wisdom is concerned with the laws and disagreements of the hours and their emanations. Interesting. So I can choose, I think I have to choose if I want the Inks of Revelation to be Hushery or Ithastry. I'm absolutely going to pick Ithastry. So I get this back now. And that gave me a Faust. And now it's no longer assignable. Because it's already in the tree. Okay. So I can enhance it, but that won't actually let me put it any higher up in the tree because I've already committed it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it is already committed. I do? I love weird games. Hi, Niala, welcome on in. I like games that do something weird or interesting. Also, is it weird that I completely forgot about the existence of him? Like, he's just kind of been here and I forgot about him. Okay, there goes the rain. Seems like it's a foggy, oh no, sunny day. Fair enough, fair enough. This skill is now level 2. Its power aspects have also increased. And now it theoretically could have been committed to something higher. I could have theoretically put it here, but it's already been committed. That's an interest. Oh, right. Yew blank, a wood sacred to the Malachite, who is also called the ring yew, but also the tree that the dead pass in the dark. I forgot to see what that gave me before the day was over. I may wind up having to play like this at some point. We will see. I'm curious, does this have to be a skill? Yes, it has to be a skill. Cool. Why are y'all whomping? This is fuel, wood, material, winter, and nectar. Yeah, so I can also assign... I'll take the game's advice and put path and pilgrim. Though I don't really need more fets. Why? What do I go here? This would get me chore. I think I'd rather have a chore. Core? Is what? No! What? Do not bond. Oh, well, that auto-organizes. But they have an undo button. Thank you. Thank you. An introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with Edge, Forge, or Heart. Who would have Edge, Forge, or Heart? Because, like, I want to fix the bridge. I think my best bet is going to be trying to recruit someone. I can consider this. Analyze this substance. Nothing will remain. You know what? Sure. I'm curious what it is. I'm curious what that achieves. Which, like, I don't think most people in my community know this game. I mean, fair. If you have any questions about what the nonsense I'm on about, do feel free to ask me to elaborate. Nope, stop. Because fundamentally, the game is interact with the environment, which are called verbs, with items from your inventory. So, talk about, you can talk to things to, actually I do wonder, does this let me talk? No. It needs to be to something specific. You can actually choose how open it is. That's nice. It's just you're working with eldritch stuff. Memory, touch. Interesting. It's not actually very helpful. Yeah, okay, so basically, these are basically things like Fost, Chor, Fet. Think of those like skills in a TT, or in like attributes in a TTRPG. Think like dexterity, strength, intelligence, that kind of thing. They're physical characteristics. So Fost is sight, perception, inspiration. Your health is pretty self-explanatory. Your Chore is exuberance, instinct, rhythm, which generally is going to connect to physical characteristics. So, Fet is dreaming and can be things that require wandering. Your skills are, like, skills and languages are things you've learned, essentially. So, it's a little, they're weird skills, but the Path and Pilgrim is connected to wandering, to traveling. And these aspects describe what something can be used for. So Path and Pilgrim has 2 Rose aspects. Rose is exploration, in particular, but also enlightenment or hope. Or the Scale, which I'm not entirely sure what Scale means, because this is a new one. These 2 are new. It being a skill means it's something you can learn. Bird song and, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's something I don't know much about. There's also a lot that I have to learn, but like, it also, some of these will describe physical characteristics. This is a readable correspondence. Thank you for the hydrate. This has the aspect of the Forge, which memories tend to be ways of getting these this sort of aspect to use for things like rituals, where you need to provide a certain amount of an aspect to pass a challenge. Yeah, it's Eldritch. They're, like, these aspects are named after hours, which are the Eldritch gods. So there are, actually, is it the, yeah, no, there is. I think it is. At the very least, there is a god which very much embodies this aspect, which hours are gods. I will use those terms somewhat interchangeably. As close to gods as this setting has. So, and these the writing is really interesting on how this. Like, Forge is both the aspect of creation and destruction, for example. Because to create something, you also have to destroy what it used to be. And yeah, like this, I actually am wondering if this is like based off of like if Faust Core Fet are based off of something. A nearby fugitive offers heart, scale, and edge. Which, yeah, so there are things like to think about of like heart means this guy has heart, which means he's physically able. He has edge, which means he's used to violence, and scale, which I think seems to be something along the lines of hardy. You get a grasp on what these mean eventually. I don't want a nearby fugitive though. That's not what I need to cross. I think one of the people who works at Weather Factory, the developers of this game, I believe worked on Fallen London. Hi, Wes! Welcome on in. It's a really cool change. It's very similar to Cultist Simulator, but in a very cool way. I'm loving this. How you doing? Yeah, so it's a lot of the aspects you just get used to what they mean with time. More so in that you see what they're used on, and get the idea, like, again, this guy is a criminal, a fugitive. So he's hardy and used to violence. Nice! Always good. That sort of thing is always good. Let me move this up so I can see all of my things. A passing poet. A poet has come to the sweet boat seeking inspiration, which mostly seems to mean drinking, but also complaining. I think I actually am going to take the services of the poet to fix the bridge, because I think Sky works. Yes. So now I can... It is really cool. I do recommend it. It's jank, but good. The price is $24. Bit expensive, but I can afford this. Refill. Oh, that's interesting. I guess like if you want to keep hiring this guy. There we go. Oh, if you stack two together, it upgrades. Huh. I want to give Sunless Sea a try again sometime. Okay, so now the poet is going to fix the bridge, apparently. Lodge at the gate. Cottage where Hush House's groundskeeper lived until the fire. If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for claiming more of the house. So it needs to be assistance again, but this time it gets knock. I will need to wait until tomorrow because I don't have the fets. Oh wait, does Faust work? No, yeah, Faust works. Absolutely. Throw it in art. Like throw if you made it, throw it in art. I don't mind if it's for another streamer. Okay, Rector. Could you get this gate open for me? There we go. We're now making progress. I do like how the game was like, hey, you might want to start with Nyctodrome, and I was like, no. No. I choose my own path. Let me in! Let me in! I guess I can take the time to wander a bit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love, like, this game is great. Yeah, it's a moth. There is also a lantern. Like, it's Eldritch Horror, which I love. Oh, ooh, I like this look. Oh, wait. There's just books here. Oh. Oh. I probably will at some point. Gale. Now, let me finish exploration here. It is Hush House. Egg. I found a viper egg. That is a low resolution viper egg. That is very low res. But I think I might just be able to, like, yeah, I can just put the egg there. Huh. The great gate of the house. I'd been told it was abandoned after a fire, but there's no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but it's in better shape than I'd feared. Books are the memory that does not die, reads the inscription above the gate. And it needs a key. I wonder where we'd possibly get a key. That is actually a really cool thing, that you just drag things in and out of the environment. Oh, that's interesting. Use a matching soul card to move your belongings in and make this your bed, or place a matching visitor card to encourage them to stay a bit longer. Has to be a matching soul card. Which, Faust won't work, Fet won't work, Core works. There we go. So this will be my room for the time being. God, you can just grab anything. Huh. That's really neat, honestly. Like, there's just wine there. Or a basket of clean linen. Okay. A fractured mirror, a potted dragon tree, which is somehow alive. Yeah! This is just cool. So yeah, and then you can just slowly expand. So I can get help to clear territory. I'm gonna grab these books. And I'm assuming I could now, yeah, I can put that there. Because I'm a librarian. So let's start reading. Oh, never mind, we're not reading this one. That one's a little out of my skill level since it requires a mystery. It requires 6 sky. I do have Gale. Wait, is Fet sky? No, Fet's not sky. I would need a little more though. And I don't currently have sky. For knock. Oh. There we go. I've now moved in here. Oh. Add a fatigue soul card to nap. Oh, so you can restore a soul card a little faster. No! I do not have the gay. Catalog a Curia period book. This book was probably written around the time of Hush's House Curia period. Roughly 1700s to 1800s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are only rarely contaminated? What does that mean? Do I need to be concerned about the books killing me? I feel like I need to be concerned about the books killing me. Another game in this same sort of style I'm curious about is Strange Horticulture. Does Knock or Lantern let me get any more ground covered? Yes. Reverend Timothy! Yes, keep the eyes buttered. I mean, fair. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. That requires 12 rows. Or, oh wait, can I read it? Oh, okay. No. If you're lucky, you might still succeed. That's interesting. You don't necessarily need to match it. It was probably written around the time of Hush's nocturnal period, after the turn of the century. That's interesting that, like, you can identify the books. Oh, I should have read how likely books in this period are almost never contaminated. Okay. I just, like, woke the rector up in the middle of the night to clear out the stairs. Lake Fusio recordings. Recordings of the folk dances of the Fusine marches. The zoom is a little bit weird. Oh, it's a scroll. Okay. And consider this. Books from this period are only rarely contaminated. 1500s, 1700s, the baronial period. Clouds. A moth and a moon. Oh god, that's a lot of books. It's almost like my job is to catalog this place. Let's see, I would need moon or chalice. Lantern. Oh, we need lantern! Hey, Rector Timothy! I feel kind of bad for him. I feel like I'm abusing his friendship. I feel like I might be abusing his friendship. Okay, C does not regret needs 6 moon. I might actually be able to do that. Here's the thing, this game, I basically, like, when I heard it, my mind was like, basically, you're kind of just playing as, oh, what was the place called? I guess what you haven't played. You've not played the original. In the original game, there is a bookstore that you always want to find every time you play it. It is like the first thing you want to do is find that bookstore. And this game is basically, you are that Eldritch bookstore. That is like how I thought about this when I first heard about it. That goes really far down. Let's see. So we just need moon. Do I have... this is a moon. And then I can use the clouds. Are either of you moon? No. This is unlikely to succeed. But it could. It could succeed. I do wonder if this goes further out at some point. Or if it just stays these, like, 5 dudes. Oh, I could get these guys to help me. A shilling. I don't think I have a shilling, but I have a larger one that I would hope can be broken. Because I think I need either winter or chalice. I think I need chalice for up. Midwife's assistance. So yeah. Bit expensive, but it's guaranteed to help. What? Oh, you can only unlock 1 room at a time. Okay. Good to know that you can't just explore everything. Oh, there's still a chance. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Oh, failure might cause... Oh, you can add more. I don't have anything else that is moon, though. So... There's still a chance? I do not have a memory. So we'll see what happens with it. And what are the consequences of failure. There's still a chance? There's still a chance? Ooh. God, there's a lot of books we're gonna have to work through. Not today. The mysteries in this have defeated me, for now. So yeah, we're gonna just wanna like look for any books that are easier to handle. Memory of Hindsight. So now I have, that does give me 2 winter. I mean, kind of. But I don't think I have any winter books. Okay, let me start cataloging some of these books. Sure, give it a shot. You like, I don't know how successful you'll be in twisting my brain. My brain is hard to twist. Let me also, just while that happens, let me read while sleeping. Oh, okay, so no. You would need something restorative. That's not how you say, is that how you say that? Restorative. Telescope. Ooh, I would need, oh wait, I have this. Oh wait, no, I need, that's a little annoying. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. All of these are these are hard books to read. (1500s, 1700s baronial period). Could you please go on the shelf? What, are you a bigger book? Like if I grab this. No! Why are you this picky? Fine, I'll just hold on to the egg. Let's see. Journal of Walter de Wolf. I would need a 6 forge to do that one safely. Huh, it's weird. That is a little weird. It doesn't let you fully fill up. Yeah! No, ketchup is filled with sugar. I guess I'll have to start putting it on this shelf then. I want to read these. It's just, although I could commit them. Wait, why am I not? Because like I can commit this. Yeah, I can commit these. Okay, now I'm curious. For y'all, salt and vinegar chips, yay or nay? Though I don't have drums and dances. That's not a thing. So I guess I have to find something with the appropriate knowledge. Not every book helps with that. Or I have to read the book. Oh. Oh, you can label the books. Huh. Oh. I see. This is a phonograph. I like him personally. Yeah, so I can, how did I click on, oh, wait, like this. So I could label it. Will that make it pop up or? book go here? No, that would just be, if I click on it, I can then read what I put down here. I guess kind of? Let's see. 4, no. Okay, so I can't really make any progress from just my acquaintances. I'd need to hire people now. Well, let's get back to considering. We're just going to be cataloging a bunch of baronial period books. It's a rainy day. What does the rain offer? Nectar and Grail. What's this? Reminder. A message from St. Rowan's Trust has arrived. A reminder to the librarian. Ooh, only 4 edge. That's not that bad. I don't currently have edge, but even just a sufficiently good memory is potentially able to handle that. I do appreciate that the books are colored by the challenge they offer. That is appreciated. Let me read the reminder to the librarian. The Trust hopes I arrive safely, but wonders why. If so, I haven't yet replied. I mean, I don't have a writing desk to reply with, I do not believe. The long tower? So that they might have something to interact with the Eternals. Garden. I need a soul with hearts. That's interesting. That's very interesting. You can wander in the garden. Yeah, this is very much just focused on just explore, try things. So there's also the telescope. Evolve the Horomachistry. I could use Horomachistry with this to evolve my soul. Oh, that's interesting. I have not attuned anything to Horomachistry, though. Well, back to cataloging, because I cannot reply to those fuckers. I could just burn their letters. Ooh, okay, 4 hearts. That I might be able to beat. Oh, wait, this would be the better hearts to go for, because I think health only offers 1. Now, I do not have a skill or a memory. Wait. Okay, I was confused for a second. Because this is chalice, not heart. I think I'll hold off. I think I'd rather catalog. But that book I'm going to hold in my inventory. Because just all I would need is a day that gives me hearts for the weather. Also, friend would like floof pits. This wants for winter. Do I have winter in any of my symbols? Don't think so. Hey, you know what? Or I'd want to wait until tomorrow. Like, if I had... Like, these are both potentials. If I get the right... if the right things show up. You know what? Let me just... explore. For the time being. Eight Forge is not gonna happen soon. Eight, like, if it's above 4, it's going to take time. The edge scrolling is a little finicky. Thank you for the floof bits. Let's see. 6 is... Although it's moon. Does rain give moon? No, rain does not give moon. Okay, dusk has fallen. Yeah, I love this system. That is a snake. I just put a snake in my pocket. This seems like a terrible idea. I'm going to talk to you. Food will make a hungry beast or a wild one. Here. Eat this viper egg. Add any soul card. Let's use a tryst. Will this work? Am I allowed to feed the viper its own egg? Because that doesn't exactly seem ethical. It's not gonna stop me doing it, but... Little noodle. Sunny. Sunny is a day of sky and lantern. Oh, wait, if you hover over it, I think it tells you things that share the aspect. That is good, actually. Because now I can see, okay, do I have any books that need lantern? Nope. Not in the slightest. That's a winter book. And a bad winter book, too. As in one that's hard for me to solve. Let's throw in a Fett. Tame! Yeah, no, I made a friend. I gave the viper its own egg, and it has now become a friend. Wait. Can I put him in? Am I allowed to put the friend? Yes. I mean, sure. Oh, that is a moon 4. Again, with the right day, I can make that happen. I don't have moon 2, though. Effort and Path and Pilgrim. Hi, Dog Toy. Welcome on in. I like how if you repeatedly hover over the post office, it looks like there's a rave going on in there. That's just specifically in blue and orange. Muff rave. How ya doing? We're just vibing with Book of Hours. So yeah, I have a few books that are potentially easy enough to solve. I have no idea what this guy does. I found him and was just like, yes, you're my friend now. Have an egg. I have a friend Noodle. Who, but does offer scale and knock. So if there, I wonder if I could talk to him again. Yes. You know what? Sure. Let's talk with the beastie. I don't know. I don't know what this will achieve.
What? Dog toy? What? Food is good, though. That quartz chunk, okay. You know what? Let me... actually, let me wait until the next day. Why? For it? Oh.
Oh, he gave me an earth sign. But now he hungry. Would you like some bread? Oh, apparently this is not food. I guess that is like abandoned bread. I don't really have food for you. Pat. I'll try to get you some food. I don't think any of the books I have currently require nectar. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Here's where we can return. Okay, so this can be Edge, Grail, Moon, or Winter. I'll just throw the chore in. And now I have a reply. Okay, so, oh, is this persistent? Oh, this is persistent. That's really good then. Oh, and it's even, oh, can evolve. Okay. Okay. That's really useful. Okay, let me consider this. See what the quartz chunk gives me. I also have a memory of satisfaction. If I have any Grail books. Wait, is this Grail? No, Heart. Grail and Heart are really similar in color. I need to pay the postage. But I can now send I can now reply to them. Now I can expect visitors, correspondence, and a stipend of the trust every spring. Which is about to be summer. So we'll have a little bit of time before then. Powdered. That's it. Just powdered. That's all it gave me. Okay, that really wasn't worth it. Got it. Let me see if I can go find our friend something for him to eat. Or her. I don't care. I don't care what gender they are. They are a friend. That's what matters. Okay. So yeah, I'm looking for one of these. Why? Dog toy? Why? 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 Why are you all like this? Why? Really? Done? Are you done? Why did you throw a knife at me? That is not safe, Blossom! Why'd you just throw me at me? Why'd you take a photo of throwing me at me? That is perfect fucking timing. That was perfect timing on that scan. Oh. Why? Nyala? Yeah, so I don't have access to the smithy. Edgeforge hearts. I mean, fair. I don't have like a super expensive dump. No! Do not deep fry. Oh wait, is this done? Yes. A granite slab. I don't think my friend can eat a granite slab. Just a hunch. Okay, I can also use fat. Let's do that. How about I do anyways? No! Okay, I'm guessing this is somewhat sizable. Because you can go on a bookshelf, but it's refusing to go on a bookshelf. Oh, yeah, oh god, yeah, that's pretty big. Well, we'll just put that there. Why? Police! Oh, it's a carcass. Neat. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's see what the day brings. Because I'm mostly just waiting on the proper memory to appear. We're gonna lose touch and satisfaction. Let's see. That is a vase of gores. Where am I finding all this shit? Examine the vase of gores. Dissect the leaf. A little more than a leaf, but... definitely a very slow game, but I'll take that. Cloudy day. Moth and moon. I might be able to go after the collected hush house lectures. God, my fucking English breaks. Gores. Yes, it is gores. Okay. What have I learnt? Ow. Okay. I guess don't touch gores. Got it. That's what I learnt. Apparently. Let's use my memory of clouds. Do any of these have moon? Okay, Trist has moon. Only one? It's only 2 moon. And I don't think either of my skills. Yeah, no. I would love a moth book, but I don't have a moth book. What does that mean, dog toy? What? Why? We don't actually have a toilet. I want to note this. We have yet to find a toilet in this house. Okay, let's see if there's any unusual help that I could employ. If not, I might even just earn some money. Let's see. Still a chance. I don't have anything else with the appropriate aspect, so it's just going to happen. Whatever happens, happens. So far, it does seem like you could die by running out of health. But that seems to be it. I don't have a memory. A consulting engineer. Which would give me moon if I want to explore down below. Honestly, yeah, I'll take. Their price is 24, which I can afford. Oh yeah, it's just like a lot of these. The problem is these just aren't very good. They don't really help me. Because yes, I can add memories, but the only thing that matters for this is moon. Is the aspect of moon. Sometimes you just have to let these go, unfortunately. Let's see. So how much do you offer? 4. Okay. If there's something I can push in with you. Okay, can you open up the long tower? At the very least. Moon, not moo. Moon. Okay, so now I do have the memory of hindsight. Do I have winter in my soul? No, I have 0 winter. That's unfortunate. Can't consider them. I can't talk with them. That's why I'm like. Oh, wait, can I store them? What? Why is that lighting up? Oh, wait. There's potential here. Start by adding a soul card. What can I do with this? 1 second. I'm ready, but for what? Add a skill card. Try to match power aspects if you want to create something. Huh. That's interesting. That implies there's something more I can do there. But unfortunately, I don't think I have the right... If you're talking about the fact that you can only put in some aspects, I do know that. I just forgot to look up here. Which is, you can only put in winter, grail, moon, edge. Like, I can do this, but those are not the right aspects anyway, and I lack the skill to work with it. I guess I could do this. Unless, oh, it consumes the ink. You use an entire bottle of ink to send 1 reply. Jesus Christ, man. That is not that efficient. That is not an efficient use of ink. Okay. I think for now, I'm just gonna get money. I think Thet. I'll tell fortunes for pennies. Not good employment, but it's employment. Okay, we got a couple of books to catalog. Also, some more, an ink of power. Okay, I don't think I want to use that to just reply. Also, a different desk. Whoop, 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 whoop. Stop tapping out so easily. Ah! I can put in hindsight. Okay, pause. Like, I could put in a skill. Oh! That's interesting. For a penitence level scale recipe, provide 5 scale. For a scholar, provide 10. And a suitable ingredient. Interesting. I can get to 4 with the earth sign. But I'm stalled out there. What if I do this? I can craft Refulgin! Inks of Revelation with penitence level... creates Refulgin. Or for a scholar level recipe, if I add glass, I can resolve it into a more potent lantern liquid. A precursor of the ink Ashartin. Okay. I don't even need a memory, actually. So I can't even mass produce Refulgin. Okay. Which I like that you can make the things that in the previous game you had to just find. I mean, I don't know if I really need to reply to this. 2 pence. I literally got $2. That gives me, at least chore gives me a 6 pence. Which, does that mean I'm doing chores? If you want to bonk me for that, you can. That I kind of would deserve it for that one. Are we already to fall? Okay, the seasons pass quickly. Refulgin, okay. So now I can just make lantern ink. Where did the Refulgin? Oh, wait, where did the Refulgin go? Cause it, oh wait, is it, here, the threshold. Right here. Because I didn't have the space in my inventory for it. It's not an ink, but it is a pigment and a material. There we go. Stack everything together. Okay. Let me get back to reading. Curia, 1700s to 1800s. I'm guessing it's once we pass the threshold is when we'll start seeing the books that are actually likely to be contaminated. Let's see what unusual folk are around. See if I can get any more doors opened. I wonder if at some point I'll have to start employing more unusual visitors to start clearing space. See, that is a 6 moon. That ain't happening for a while. That can go right down there. I mean, I could do some work with the perinculates later. Duratio curcum. It's both written in Latin, which I do not know, and even worse, it requires 8 nectar. So that ain't happening for a while. Hi, Mr. Explodo. Welcome on in. How you doing? I need to get more, like, I may as well just make more Refulgin. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Do not squish! Let's see. What do you offer? A musician. Moon, Rose, and Nectar. Okay, we're buying your services. I need to figure out a better way of making money. I absolutely need to figure out a better way of making money. Do you have 4? You do have 4 nectar. Get me the walled garden open. Okay, just slowly chipping away at this. I have a lot of books that I cannot read. At least not safely. Oh, there's my Refulgin. Where did I even put the... Oh, I put the first one here. Like, I do have limited space to store Refulgin, though. This is definitely a game of chillin'. Also, good music. Really good music. I could try dreaming. Now that it's night. Oh, no, it's not. Well, preserve. Oh, it just will preserve it past dawn. That's it. Okay. That's not immediately useful. But it could be useful later. Hi, Arrow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's just a nice chill game where you read books that might kill you in some way. The Practic Gardens. This needs to be. You need a skill of Lantern and Nectar to appreciate gardens, which I lack. I don't think you can sleep on the weather. Yeah, no. It is not allowed. It has to be... Oh, it's because it's the bed. This bed can only preserve Nox, Scale, Heart, or Forge. Okay. Nice. Have fun with that. I am definitely not someone who can do art. I will never... It's not that I could not learn. It's that I have no desire to. So I am able to dream on the weather if it had the right aspect. This needs heart. God damn it, this is Chalice. Maybe I could work with the rain? Absolutely do so. I always do like seeing what people can make. Like, I'm good at coding. And, like, coding is the big thing I'm working on being good at. I would rather work with someone else or pay someone else. Also, yeah, my snake is still just hungry and I don't have food for it. What about this desk? Does this desk offer me anything? can work with rain here. Because it's chalice. Do we have any soul that offers... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Unfortunately. I think we should just keep exploring. I think exploring probably holds the most potential right now. Who lives here? And while that happens, I may as well do a bit of odd jobs. Really not what I want. It's just I don't really have any better way of earning money until spring. Yeah, I think definitely we're gonna be just waiting for the right things to happen. Though in the meantime, I may as well keep making Refuelgen. Because if I can find a buyer for Refuelgen, that will work. A serpentine slab. That's interesting. Let's explore again. And let's see what I can do with this. And there's my Refuelgen. I wonder if I can make the other... Because there's this. But apparently that doesn't work. I guess it probably requires something specific. Crushed. Not that helpful. Well, I guess I can hold on to the memory of touch. But why would I put a skill here? That I wonder. Ain't gonna work. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Did you have a good practice? You again. Nice. This is a material. I also could just like burn it. Come on. Okay, get rid of day. Is it okay? It'll be transformed, destroyed, lost. Oh, whoa, wait. There are things popping up that apparently need my attention. An advertisement from Cater and Hero. The firm Cater and Hero, alive to the possibility of commerce, has sent a smudgily printed catalog addressed to the librarian. Current affairs. What's happening in the world beyond Brandkrug? What visitors will the season bring? We'll either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or retire the current incident if there are no visitors left for it. Interesting. So there is some elements of time. Ooh, wait, lantern and... I don't think that helps. Order form. Cater and Hero. Interesting. Use ink to order items of interest. A few lines on an order form won't consume the ink. When your delivery arrives, it will contain a new order form. Well, it won't consume the ink, so I can use this ink of power. Okay. You can order a lot of random stuff. Mostly coffees, oils, teas, and a couple of other random things. Six. I don't entirely know what this is saying. We have Assam and Lapsang tea. I don't know what these are. Let me get some scintillate oil. Let's. Or wait, does it change to tell? No, it does not change. Hi, Flen. How you doing? Yeah, let's get some scintillate oil. Okay, I see. So now there it tells me the price of it, which is 18. Monies. There we go. Wait 3 days. Okay, so it takes a bit for that to arrive. I'm guessing this is because we're going to be moving into spring before too long. Health, Path and Pilgrim. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. This isn't like for a specific campaign or anything. This is just you deciding to randomly do all this. I'm not judging, I'm just finding it amusing. Honestly, quite respectable. What was this? Let's see what this offers. The arrival of the... A visitor interested in a wound. Ooh, he knows... Oh, he knows a lot. Oh, wait, I know... Apparently... Wait, I know Phrygian and Sanskrit? What the fuck? Interesting. The arrival of the open reverend. Oh, wait a second. I know this. This is the after. This is referencing the knock victory from the first game. I'm not going to elaborate on that because if I know there are people that have not played Cultist Sim, so I'm not going to go any further other than this is relating to the knock victory, I'm pretty sure. So now I have you. You're a visitor. I do not have a guest bed for you. I doubt you're willing to work with that. But you'll be here for 6 minutes. I guess, sure, let's talk with him. Let's offer a consultation. I can identify my visitor's interests. Oh, I can identify my visitor's interests and satisfy them with an appropriate book. This guy would want knock. Or I can pay him. Oh, has to be not shillings. They want spintria. Got it. Well, let's see, good sir. I can offer you... Let's see. Where's a book about the knock? I'm pretty sure I have a book. There was a book of relating to knock, wasn't there? Oh, wait, no, he's interested in heart and nectar. Oh, that's surprising. Despite the fact he's, looking for the open reverend. Okay. Heart, well, here you go. My visitor has horticultural interests. The answers can be found in my collection. That sounds like Barbarossa, who is one of my favorites. Let's see, what does this offer? Finished. Memory of touch, not really helpful. Memory of touch is a single forge. It seems like what you mostly get out of considering a material. Let's see. We found a hawthorn blank. That definitely, I think that's probably more useful as a crafting material. It's just, I don't have a ton of space to work with right now. Unfortunately. You've satisfied your visitor and earned a reward, but the more they learn, the harder they'll be to satisfy in future. Oh, that's neat. So that guy will come back and will want a more interesting book, basically. That's cool. So time is a concern, but it's more of missed opportunities than death, as far as I can tell. Can I do something with Path and Pilgrim? Probably not. 5 matching aspects, which would be Lantern. Which I might be able to, though. Oh, nope, I can't put that, huh. I would need a memory. Oh, wait, this will work. Okay, so no, it does have to be a suitable skill. Okay. That's the thing. So the skill determines what craft you're making. I do have this, but that's not happening. This is only 4 edge. But getting 4 edge is difficult. Like, I have books that are low requirements and hard, but in hard elements, in hard aspects, and I have books in hard aspects with easy. I have like easy aspects, hard requirements, and hard aspects and easy requirements. For knock. Oh, I should have talked about this. This is the current event. The Affair of the Open Reverend. So yeah, 4 knock, but I don't have any sources of knock. I think we just keep exploring and hope we find something I can work with. I'm gonna see if burning the wood does anything. Curious why I would want to do efforts. If I'm only planning to burn something, I won't need an effort. Well, then what would that add a thing? Interesting. I'll still just try it, see if it does anything. Because it might give you ash or something, which could be a resource. Or it could just literally be a way to destroy it. Memory sight. That is a lantern. In Lancer, I think pretty fucking large. Like, I think I think even the smallest mech is still, like, the size of a small house. Like, I think though I think it's, like, also, there's a bit of variance to the mechs within the size. It's not like a singular, and they're not all the same, even if they're in the same size class. What could I do? I wonder if I can burn Refulgen. Okay, no, that would, I can, but it would just be, it's just, I think it's just gonna get me sight. I could consider Refulgen. Sure, it's easy enough for me to make more of it. So let's see what Refulgen offers. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good, decent estimate. Like, big enough that you would be able to stand on its hands. Memory of Revelation. I can get a lot of Lantern. So that is good, though. Refulgen gives me Revelations. So basically, I can get high off of the Refulgen to solve Lantern problems. The problem is, I don't think I have a Lantern book that is easy enough to solve. I've Dawn Lion coffee. I wonder if this tea could be useful, actually. Renounce or brew. Okay, let's try having some tea. See if that does anything. I probably was supposed to use the tea a while ago. I am also curious, like, what exactly do you want? You want either remains or an egg. Okay. Okay, so now I have a pot of second flush Assam. Now let's drink it. If it's a whole bottle, consider serving it first so you don't drink the whole thing. I mean, fair enough. Serve here. Okay. And then use some effort. So you get 2 pots of it. I'll just keep that there for now. A wonderfully full-bodied taste, bright as morning. That is a horrible icon. It's a way for me to get chalice, which is again not the aspect I need. Ah! Does it always give you a... Okay, also let me... I can't use Lantern here. I guess I'll maintain touch. That's really the best option I've got. Because I don't think I can really do anything with a revelation. Oh, right, the exploration. More U-blanks. That offers me nothing! Yep, just more memories of taste. Wait for morning. What does the day bring? A storm. 4 heart. I can work with 4 hearts. Finally. I might even be able to do something higher, but this alone lets me read the other line. Or does it not illuminate the right books? This is Chalice, which is not happening. Oh, wait, no, it's Moon? Okay, so no, the book does not tell you. Okay, we're going to just do this then. I will always need to use this. There we go. Finally! I am a librarian that took this long to read a single book. One singular book. Apparently, yeah. Ugh. I do wonder if the time of day will matter for some things. The Lord's proverbial and Lord's disquisitional war in the streets of clarity, where the punctuants get drunk on ink and supply the jokes. Though, by Savage's usual standards, there aren't very many jokes. The final act sees the Lord Proverbial unsealing the city's clarity's gate to expel the population into the unknown. The formula that they use for the unsealing is a real one. It can be used with knock and preliminal meter to create a gate sign of power. Interesting. So this, I think I'm learning how to create a portal in reality. Well, wait, no, consider the preliminal meter. The moth, the grail, and the egg unhatching all tell different stories of the world's beginning. One of those stories is the oldest, but it may not be the first. Oh, and this gets me a... I might be able to, like, use this to, like, not pivot, continue, like, go into another reading. But this is now done. Oh, I wonder if it turns black once you've read it or something like that. No, because this one's already red. Or this one's already black. There's no real... You are the one that organizes these things. You're the librarian. The game doesn't do any of it for you. Okay. But now, I have a knock skill as well. That's going to be very useful. It's a knock and rose. And it can dedicate itself to Ithostry or Illumination. We'll see which one matters more. So, Confounding Parable, I could read a book of Rose, Sky, or Moon. This is of Sky. But I don't think any of my... Oh, wait, I need of Sky. So, Confounding Parable. Faust does offer one. But I don't think that's enough. This requires 6 Moon, which I can get 3 of. I can get 3 Moon. I'm curious, can I hold on to this? No, that's unfortunate. None of the aspects match. I want to read this because now I have preliminal, which makes it a lot easier. But not my current objective. I could try this. Let's see if I can use the confounding parable with my, not Faust, my Trist. If I'm lucky, I might still succeed. Because I have to use it, we're about to hit night, and I cannot save it. So I'd rather use it on an attempt that may not succeed. I've already used a weather today. Inspiration from a thing. Ooh, from relevant furniture. So I don't... Oh, wait, no. This is now using the comfort. Okay, so this is... I think this is what it means by lucky. Of if you have the right thing. Let's see. So I need something that offers moon, which this comfort does. There we go. This chair will allow me to read the book properly. Apparently. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. 1776, the third history. Louis declares the Mask of Masks and forbids mention of the great writhing within the walls of the Palace of Versailles. Although by this point, the worms are observed to move openly along the boulevards of Paris, sometimes even in daylight. The army is redeployed to defend the court. The mask lasts 1 lunar month, and attracts several of the long abroad in Western Europe at the time, fleeing the worms or hoping to take advantage of the desperate Louise, or seeking access to the sealed mirrors of the palace, or just eager to attend the most inventive and desperate debauch of the century. Many know, espouse wormish sympathies, that 100 histories flourish, tear down the tyranny of eternity. To grow long is usually to cast off these sympathies. There be no immortality without eternity, and eternity, we often seem to decide, is only tyranny as long as we are not eternal. Memory, intuition. You just know, you know? I don't think I have any Rose books, but I've learned the lesson of sickle and eclipse. Okay, and yeah, the worms are terrifying. You do not want to mess with worms. So it is worth actually holding on to things like the granite slab, if possible. I could see if I could just try this. Because if I get lucky... Oh wait, I should first learn the lesson of the sickle and eclipse. Okay, now we're making progress. Two edge, nice. That is really nice. Fog. 3 knock, okay, I can work with that. Preliminal meter and a foggy day. And I'm gonna have to offer some effort, even if it doesn't actually help. You always have to use something of your soul's resource. And let me commit Sickle and Eclipse, which can either be... Okay, if the game told me to get Nyctodromy, let me get Nyctodromy. Which gives me a Shapt. Which also would give me Knocked. Knock. Okay. And yeah, fair enough, Ert. That seems like a reasonable size. Ugh. We're almost into winter. let's... I probably would not be able to pay someone with just a shilling, unfortunately. Is a penny literally one? Yes. I'm reading. The wood lies outside the walls of the mansis. As any student of the histories knows, the mansis has no walls. I think this is actually a book I know from the first game. Oh. Möth is apparently a bit tired. But it's already almost 4? How? How? How is it already this late in the day? Path and Pilgrim. Take the 6p. Same thing. Just get more money. A florin might be enough. Ooh. Ilope disguised he came to make repeated visits to a dream wood via what he calls silver dreams. Trying to think your way into the wood, he explains, is like thinking your way into being in love. But I did find a secret that helped. Möth! Memory impulse. Doesn't exactly make sense, but I understand it anyway. Along with the edict's liminal. What is the passage of time is constant in response to? For now, I'm going to just try to make it be that whenever I finish a book, it goes down here. Traveling at night requires 6 sky. Oh. So I'd want a Möth book. Let me take this out and move it somewhere else. Didn't I get another book finished? Or am I crazy? Ah, right, yes. Oh, right, yep, here. Why did I put this up here? Swap it out. Okay, don't really have a spot for this. I don't need 2 granite slabs. Why would I need 2 granite slabs? Let's just destroy the second granite slab. So then let's take out this and add in HHO. So do we have any books that require the Möth? That requires 4 edge, which Cyclone Eclipse might let me get. Moon, Winter, Moon, Forge. No books in there. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. So you're all done with thine, thine Lancing creation. I wonder, do we have... No, it hasn't been 3 days. Why is there a question mark? I was curious. I apologize if I said it weirdly. I'm tired, so my brain is off. Stop yawning. Okay, you can go down there. Yeah, that can go there. And that can then go there. Okay. We just put a fucking log on our bookshelf. Stop slamming! Okay. Just a memory touch, but I don't really care. I really just want to get rid of it. Let's get the Edict's Liminal. See what that is. Got some money. And you know what? Let's see about finding. And we got a stray dog. I would like the dog. The dog is friend. I just need... I'm just going to need to find some food for it. Okay, that's a nice thing. That offers knock and moth. It definitely is. It's a slow game. Yes, puppy. I just need to find some food for puppy. What does puppy eat? If I talk to puppy, what does puppy want? Puppy wants remains or an egg. Same as the snake. The problem is I don't have, like, a supply of eggs and remains. That's not something I have. I have bread, but bread doesn't qualify. I have wine? Well, you can just chill here, right next to the very... Okay, no, he did not want to be next to the snake. Thank you for resurrecting the Tamagotchi. Okay. Let's see if we can open up a new room. It's just dependent on what this offers. A surrealist painter. Grail, moth, and rose. Okay, definitely useful. But now, of where she'll be most useful, I'm not sure, but definitely useful. Can't help up there. I think it's the first true thresholds. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Tangle of Thorns. Because you have 4 Grail. He's fine! I want to make the best use of the visitors. Yeah, I suspect at some point we're going to have to take advantage of some more unusual visitors to have enough score. A Gale. 3 heart and 3 sky. I can work with those, probably. I know there was one that requires sky. It was Traveling at Night Volume 2, I think. Yes. 6 sky. If nothing else, that will be a possibility. That's not happening. Nope, whatever that was, put it back. Let me use this as, like, the barrier on this shelf of red and unread. Moon, I think this is winter. Yeah, I think my best is to go after Traveling at Night, too. Memory. Faust offers 1. Do I have a skill relating to sky? I don't believe I do. No, I do not. So we are going to have to rely on a bit of luck. Where, from what I can tell, it's if you don't meet it, it will then offer you 3 opportunities to add more. Oh, there's the delivery. I think I have to consider it. I don't think talking to the package is really going to help. Because now we start needing 5 scalar hearts. And that's going to be difficult to get from travelers. Okay. Let's keep on exploring. We could explore with this. Let's try that. Let's see if that gets me different things. And in the meantime, we'll just keep doing some work. Because money is definitely a problem point. Okay, so we have, let me pause quickly. Furniture. This mood increases certain aspects. Or I can add a soul. I do not have, or wait, no, I have an extra Faust. I can add 1 from Faust. Do we have any furniture or other comforts that add sky? Yes. So we should be able to pass then. As long as I make sure not to miss the opportunity. Do we need, okay, we might need Faust. Let's do that. That'll push us up to 5. Because I think all I have is 1 on furniture. Could be wrong. I'm not taking the danger. Okay, there we go. We now have 6. And there's Alwyn, which seems like it's literally just, it boosts an aspect. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Is there anything in here? It doesn't look like there's any books. There is a lantern. A hurricane lamp. There is also the garden, if I had the correct knowledge, which is, I would need nectar. There is an extensive discussion of the comparisons between Illopolis' own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Elopia regards as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is rest of the world, Elopia remarks, and winter does not wait forever. Elagabalus found his way to the white door at last. Thankfully, speech can't pass the white door. And honestly, Elagabalus had never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the white. I suppose I'm thankful for that too. But here's what I do know. This is going to be something relating to winter. Why is that like a thing of toothpaste? A memory of solace, which offers 2 hearts. Probably not going to be useful. But I might be able to work with it. Actually, I could see if I could work with hearts. Like, I can probably do some more crafting now. Though I don't think I currently have a skill that matches. I don't have anything that boosts edge. Oh, right, and this also can only work with certain things. Engie Sneak. Let's see. Got some money. Thank you for the hydrate and snack. Okay, no, that's just an alternate way to explore. Doesn't actually offer anything. Though it did offer a knock. Which is something. Sights and sensations. 2 sky and a winter. Okay. I can also, expand. I'm going to roll with the assumption that I can't lock myself out of things. By placing these. We'll see if I'm wrong on that. Oh, that's interesting. You can skip the lowest level. It might be worth then actually holding on to see if I can get a level 2 of any of these. Unless this is something really good. This would give me a whist, which is nice. That would just give me a Faust. This would give me an Arab. You know what? I think it's more important to get more parts of the souls unlocked. So let me just do this. Get Arab, get West. So I'm now only missing one part of the human soul. Bonk! Okay, let me consider my delivery from Cater and Hero. Unwrap, unbox, unleash! Okay. So now I can do a lot more work. Let's see. Do we have anything that's nectar or stone? Or scale? Not really. Which means that really won't help. Do we have any that are heart? No. So, nothing we can really craft. We're about to be into winter, which might open up new weathers. Okay, what is interesting? So this is forge and lantern. I cannot put that here. Interesting. So it's for some other purpose. I'll just hold on to it. I'm not gonna just touch it. Oh, okay. Sure. That does not seem safe at all. That, especially when it's right above fire. But sure. Let's see. Yeah, so there's a lot of things where I'm close. I could get, so like Sickle and Eclipse apparently can craft something. It's just, I would need another edge. I would need 2 edge from a memory. Can you save a memory? Yeah, I can save this memory. Sure. Let me get exploring. Oh, okay, so no, you're not allowed to explore at night. Interesting. At least not without something addition. Come on. There we go. Clouds. Just a little bit of moon and moth. Probably not enough to do much of value. Moon, I could, okay, wait, nope. This can't work with moth, though. That's the problem. Yeah, no, that doesn't really help. I could see if I can get lucky. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go for edge. Do any of you boost edge? Yes, Arab. Sickle and Eclipse. No memory helps with edge. Snuff. Yes. Hi, Coffee Mancer. Welcome on in. It is the snuff. Look at him. Look at him. He's so precious. Look at him. I provide edge, but not enough to match the mystery. I only need one edge from any source, which should not be hard. Schnoovin. Ah. Let's see. We have soul, don't have the right soul, don't have the weather. Okay. Ubi Sunt is my only hope then, because I have no other soul aspect that boosts the edge. The weather is just clouds, which does not boost edge. That is a Serpentine's lab. So I have to hope that whatever Ubi Sunt is boosts edge, specifically. But this sounds more like it's Chalice. A mood has come upon you, which increases... It gave me moon, okay. And maybe Grail? Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. It boosted scale. Oh, no. It boosted edge. Okay, that works. It boosted edge, scale, and moon. So that will clear this book. How you doing, Coffee? How's thine day going? If I can stop yawning, that'd be great. I guess I'm just gonna hold that in my pocket because it's too big to put anywhere. I doubt you can burn. Apparently, no, you can burn anything. If it is a thing, it will burn. Fair. This is usually described as the third volume of De Horace, but Dancy Evers Forward argues pervasively that it's a substantial reworking by the initial author. The Lionsmith makes monsters. The Colonel has his scars. But the De Horace now insists that neither can truly defeat the other. They must, at some level, understand these limits in their strategies, and that their enmity is an eternal engine of the world. Disciplines of the scar, and a memory of contradiction. Edge is one of the weirder ones, in that it has twin aspects. There are two of the hours seem to equally represent the Lionsmith and the Colonel. Okay, so do I have any edge books that I can work on? If not, I'll probably see if I can craft with edge. Because a contradiction, I think, could probably, if I have a desk that can work with pure edge. Yep. Eva can work with pure edge. So then Sickle and Eclipse. And crap. I would need Arab. Hopefully. No, shit. it's too late for me to... grumble, grumble. This would be great! I can't work with it! I'm one edge off being able to work with it. Just one. But that one is certainly enough to stop me. Okay. I'll get another opportunity, I'm sure. Even if it is frustrating. I could get this route for Faust. I don't really want Faust. This can't even go anywhere because we already got Hushery. Oh, right, no, because we already used it. Durr. Prelinal meter, same thing. Cool. Not really worth expanding currently. I'd rather try to level this up to get level 2 Hushery. Does this... It can be something that's soiled, soaked, or it can be currency. Those are the only options. And I can talk to the Reverend. But all that will get me is his assistance, and he's not very useful. It's just 2 lantern and a knock. And I don't, and he does not, or no, and I don't think he can get me introduced. Yeah, no. Hedge Forager Heart, so. Oh! Add an element of the soul to enhance Reverend Timothy's effectiveness for this day. Unlike some assistants, Timothy can make use of candles. Interesting. Boosts lantern and sky. What do I need to move on? Knock or lantern? I might be able to just talk him up into being able to, clear things out for me. Though, the fact that it takes 30 seconds, his use might expire before then. Okay, pause. Okay, since I talked him up a bit. Why am I purple? Nice. Okay, that is I'm glad I just randomly decided to try talking to him. I can abuse his friendship to, abso-fucking-lutely clear things out. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see how much Whist pays. Fog. 3 knock, 3 moon. Okay. That should be useful for something. If I was ultraviolet, wouldn't I be invisible then? Okay, I could try to get the Carisham Portalin. That's an option. A lot of things require moon. Wolf stories. That will boost winter, most likely. The sea does not regret. You know what? Let's see about this. Burn a memory. So that will give me 3 moon. Moon, I can also use Trist. And Sickle and Eclipse offers one more. We do need a little bit of luck, but only a little. Yeah, fair. That's something I'm going to be doing later for D&D. Because I am excited for a campaign. Ooh. Foundation of the Sun. Woven wall art. And finally, we have new books and a new guest bed. That is very useful. I do think these are much more useful aspects, so I am going to... Wait, that doesn't work? Use a matching soul card. Yeah, this is a matching soul card. Okay. Let's see now, then. What do you need? We have 2 opportunities to add a soul element. That's not helpful. Or a memory, which is not helpful. Fuck. That is so fucking worthless. Because I have no soul elements that adds moon. Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, just a 6-pence. Surprisingly, Arab does not give any moon. But yeah, so we're failing this. Put notes on bindings up there. I could try this. Even without a memory, I think I can probably solve this using sights and sensations. No, not nice. Do I not have a 2 winter? Why? Drago? Why? Why? A memory of regret. Oh, well, that's a 2 winter memory. Okay, yeah. Wait, where's my whisk? Oh, we got a malady. I have placed too heavy a strain on my soul. My tryst is despairing. Cured with sky. Okay, so my tryst cannot be used? My tryst cannot be used until I unless I repair it. Which requires a lot of sky. With bed rest, something suitable to drink, and enough of the relevant aspects, which is sky. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot in the way of sky. I can get 1, I can get 2 from, oh, and this bed is not suitable. Do I have a bed that can provide? No, I don't have a bed that can use. That's a problem. Well, hopefully it's not an urgent matter, but at least the regret is useful. To consider, to try to get through this. That's interesting. You can still use Tryst. Oh, because that might be a fail condition, is an untreated malady. But even if I move beds, I cannot deal with it because I don't have something that allows for sky on its own. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't have any soul that matches. Stop. I cannot, stop. You just only want soul elements. My luck is being terrible. I can add a memory, but my memory is I do not have a memory of the this is not a memory of winter. Ah! Please. Okay. Well, I got a memory of fear now, which is to scale. Which maybe I can work with? Memory of fear. We have one scale there. Does health offer? No, it only offers one. We are one off. That's a shame. Can't do much with that. I guess we're going to just have to... For right now, I'm just going to try to get more of these baronial period books. Isle water, glass. Doesn't help. I need to keep an eye out for anything that is restorative and offers sky. Because what I have is not restorative that offers sky. Of course, that's a mystery of sky. Fuck off. Don't fuck off. That actually could be very useful, but it's annoying. It's an easy mystery of sky. Like, I can get 3 just from Sights and Sensations and Faust. And hopefully, it doesn't say... Actually, even if it offers soul, I think I should be able to solve this one. Just with using my other Faust. It's a sunny day. Offers 2 sky. Oh, and the affair of the Open Reverend is still ongoing. I've received a short catalog from TNR Limited. Okay. I grab the ink from over here. I can get Nivine parchment, desiccated witchworms, domain Reveline wine, whiskey, lambic? Drinking cocoa. Sure. Oh, and I see you can add more things to the order form. That's why it's structured like this. I probably can't afford it. I'm not exactly wealthy currently. But I'll hold on to this order form. 102, yeah, no. Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Soul, weather, or inspiration from a thing. But I can just use Faust, and that meets it. Mr. Zachary Wakefield. Was that one of the the hunters from the first game? He wants a knock or winter. Let me speak with him. He has an interest in winter. With as much mystery as their winter interest. The priest has received the grace of gates. I will learn here what may pass through that gate. Well, I do have this introduction to histories. The priest will open only outwards. A disappointing mode, but at least his suffering need not be drawn out any longer. Red William describes the 7 forms in which he goes about and under the world. Viper, cat, fox, eagle, dove, boar, and crow. Abbot Richard ingeniously fits these all into a framework of solar belief. Memory of fear and a lesson on fur and feathers. According to Abbot Richard, each of Red William's forms is closer to the sun, and is increasingly winged with virtue. Richard draws an analog with the waxen wings of Icarus. Hypocrisy and false virtue will melt before the sun's heat, and so sincerity and untrammeled expression of the self are the utmost piety. It's worth noting that only a year or two after Richard wrote this book, John Tregonwell was so appalled by the debaucheries of the monks of St. Brendan's that he recommended the monastery's immediate dissolution. Okay, then. Let's get a new skill. And this is another book that can go down here. I hold that up there. Furs and feathers. A 2 sky skill. That is useful. I mean, yeah. Maybe not when you're a monk, but... Okay. A bronze spintria? Sure. I can certainly work with that. Well, let's continue cataloging. Oh, right. I should next day immediately recruit the rectory. The Fallen Cross. I need 6 sky for that. I can do that. Put that there. It's a sunny day, which is 2 more sky. My soul can come from... Do I not have sky soul? Could have sworn something in here gave sky. But apparently not. It's still probably worth it. And we'll just gamble my fets, since I have a lot of it. And hope... Okay, fair enough. Hopefully, the opportunities it offers actually help. It is night. Let's see. I can add a soul, that does not help. I can add a memory, that does not help. Hopefully Epiphany helps, because none of this... I need it to give me the things that let me use the environment. My comforts and my possessions. Not, oh, I can add a memory of fear. I should see, actually, if I can now... Once this is done... I've played Viscera Cleanup Detail. I am familiar with that guy. Nope. I don't think it boosted the right aspects. Or did it not trigger yet? Oh, come. And my Fet's fatigued. Oh, wait, it was just fatigued. That's fine. Yeah, I think it is interesting is like, though on the other hand, does have the issue of he doesn't have like I personally like having a campaign to build off of, because I think it's easier to build from an origin. Like it gives you something to build off of. My thoughts tend to sort of crystallize around something when I'm making like a backstory. Let's see. Do I have 2 scale or the 1 scale? No, 1 scale's not enough. I have 1 scale. I do not have 2 scale. Yeah, because I have Path and Pilgrim already. I could see about getting Winter solved using Regret. Whist is 2 Winter. Nice. That just inherently solves it. Because I haven't solved this yet. I have not solved that one yet. Let me move this to a different area now that I've completely worked through. Okay, and it's the break of storm. Okay, that is a really good one. But I need to. Oh, will that work? No, Shaft would work. And hopefully I can use his knock abilities. I might be able to just give him a candle. NHPs. What is NHPs? I'm not familiar with the term. Let's see. Do we have any knock candles? I don't want the desk. I want the candle that's on it. No. No, we seem to have just a bunch of widow's candles. Because I can speak with him. An element of the soul to enhance Reverend Timothy's effectiveness for the day. I do have enough FET. Wait, boost. Oh no, boost Rhodes and Moth. That's what I expected. I'm just going to boost it enough that he can go through the first true threshold. Non-human personnel. Right, yes. The robots. Oh right, I should use Storm. Though I really wish. Wait. This can use heart. Can I move up here? Why am I not allowed to move up here? Oh wait, this also works with heart. Never mind. I need something to drink and 1 snack. Or snack? Sky. Something restorative like fresh linen. There we go. It's going to take 3 minutes, but 3 minutes is worth it to get that back. Okay, his abilities are boosted. Now I'm going to do that again with FET. Oh, they can only benefit from 1 soul card in a day. Okay. Hi, Kashak. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we do have a chalice candle, but that doesn't help. I'd assume there's some way to craft candles. I don't think the rector is actually going to be of any help then. Womp womp. Let's get exploring. This skill can be used to remove corruptions from books. I still do not know what a corruption is. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Cosley, a former colleague who Hersault now describes darkly as a worm of worms. It seems Cosley advised Hersault early in the writing of the book, but Hersault later became suspicious. Hersault identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as the central axes of each of the histories, and claims that the so-called second history is the true one. Oh, there we go. Lesson of Snow Stories. I do love this game, though. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I'm going to wind up having to just let the rector... If I had something that gave 2 knock I could talk with him about, that would work. Which I do. Shaft. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Which I guess, though, I could just speak with him on one of these to then get access to the smithy. Snow Stories. Excellent. 2 winter and a moon. I have a memory of hindsight, which is 2 winter. Can this work with winter? It can. Do we have a soul element that gives winter in decent quants? Does not look like it. Like, I have Snow Stories, but I have nothing else that may... I can get up to 4, but I don't have the 1 winter that I would then need. Whist would have worked. Can I... Oh, I can't sleep on it because I'm already sleeping to recover. Oh, it also automatically upgrades it to tin. Huh, neat. Okay, we're gonna be losing the rector's assistance shortly. Okay, I cannot hold on to hindsight, though I might be able to whist. Oh, it's now dirty laundry. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sure. Let's just have some alcohol quick. I think it's just gonna become day before that's even done. How do you wash? Nope, that would just burn it. I don't want to burn the thing. Oh, wait. This allows for something soiled. For a shilling. There we go. That works. Hi, Ratmoth. How you doing? Okay. Pause. I have... This is somewhat time dependent. Dregs. This was something. It's not something anymore, but it was something. Okay. What was it doing? Alright, with that whist, Snow Stories, and hindsight memory, I can now craft bittersweet certainty, or Eigengrau. Let's see what Eigengrau is. Do not nom! Departing assistance. Okay, I'm gonna speak with you. Oh, that seems concerning. An offer from Oriflammes. Oriflammes, ES 1776, Sense Signs Sciences. Dear librarian, we'd like to offer you the opportunity to purchase How the End Will Begin. You want 5 Spintria. I literally cannot give you this. I do not have 5 Spintria to my name. Hail. Edge? Okay, that I can work with. We do have a book on Edge. Do we have another book on Edge, or is that the only one we had? Because that one we're actually already done with. I guess we could go for the Fallen Cross instead. Why are you all bullies? I do not want to talk to the book. That is not how you do that. Hi, Hecka. How do? Let's see. This is a bit dangerous, but I can recover from most things with time. Earn a Faust. We do have a skill. Yeah. Wait, no, I can guarantee this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the water damage of the book sustain. Fuck, what, tits? Why did no one tell me that tits was just stuck on screen? There we go. Oh, I forgot I was exploring. Ooh, I found some bones. That would explain where my chore went to. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Do you want some bones? Yes, you do. Yes, you want some bone. Oh, that's the cow's food. Oh. Never mind then. It's remains, but it's not food. How you doing, Hecka? Oh, you said you do good. Yes. I would love that, but I literally cannot. I unfortunately am literally incapable. Okay. Talk to the rector. Fair. I mean, fair enough. Okay, and then I speak with him about my shaft. Not. To then boost his knock to 3. And there we go. I now have the linens in case of another, damage to my health. I mean, also, in fairness, I don't appear to sleep unless I take an injury. Eigengrau. It is a beverage. I have made a beverage. Okay? Oh, and it's gonna be out here. Let's see, where can I put this drink? I don't have a lot of storage space. Let's put that there, because that's done. And then we can put that there. There we go. Words. Oh, right, I was gonna see if I could work with the animal bones. Okay. Good friend, how about you do my manual labor for me? I don't know why that guy is still friends with me. I've just used him as, like, a servant. Okay. Oh, that is a fucking, depressing bust you have there. Authority. Lignum vitae blank. The hardest of all woods. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Hey. Like a lot of random stuff you can use about the house. Okay, so what does this need? 4 of one of those stats. That requires 3 of one of those stats. And all of these require assistance. I am not allowed to expand these. Hi, Benitez. How you doing? Let's see. I don't think... Oh, wait. Snow stories. Where's snow stories go? Bird song. I don't think we have bird song, do we? Do we? Oh, no, we do. We do have bird song. We went down the threshold with, bird song. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's his problem. Okay. Bones. It has to be a tool or an ink for that. Oh, I can use tools in this. Oh, that would have made crafting so much easier. Or, when I say so much easier, I mean like moderately easier, because I have like 2 tools. But it's still good to know. So I can craft with lantern or sky slightly more easily. Only slightly. But I'll still take it. Okay. So we're looking for sky. Sights and sensations. Oh, I see. That's why it's 2 things. Is because they have 2 aspects. Probably. So probably if I could put it up to 4 or 5 winter, it would craft something different. I can't really put anything here, but yeah, nope. I can do things in the future with that. Because it's based off of the skill as to what you craft. So like if I can put enough moth into this. Nope. Okay. We would get something else. Speech is a wound. Silence is silver. There is no silver door, nor can there be, even in the moon's house. Without language, there can be no words. Without words, there can be no message. But only in silence can there be no error. And lo, even in that beginning, in the first of messages, an error. Thus did we enter the house. A memory of regret and a lesson of oranoscopy. Cool. Let's consider oranoscopy. So I can work... That is 2 winter. I might be able to work with that. Or actually, in fact, I know I can work with that if I use snow stories. Oh, but I would need whist. Or I think it was whist. Yeah, whist. Which I don't have. So... Womp womp. But that is a useful one. I could see if I can put it into Horomachistry. Yes, I can. which will give me another fet. Don't really need it, but sure. Also, if I can find somewhere the matching evolve, that I can work with. Because I do want to try that. Let's see. This is evolve via horomachistry. Horomachistry. So then, if I expand this a bit to grab my fets, expand my fet. Let's see what that does. 3 minutes. Okay. That's gonna take a second. But that seems worthwhile. Okay, we can put the bones there. Do we got any winter books to weed? To weed, yes, to weed. Let's consider this winter book with this memory. Snow stories. And we don't have any soul. Well, I guess I will put a fet in there. We will see if I'm lucky. Silence. Is the music literally silent? I do like how the tracks in winter are a lot quieter than the tracks that were in the previous seasons. Also, I appreciate that this game has like a... Oh, that's Hush for now. It just is a track that is silence. I do appreciate that there is a jukebox. Which I'm curious, have anyone here actually, like, seen a working jukebox? Because I've never seen a working jukebox, I'll be honest. Non-working? Yes. Working? No. Oh, wait, pause. Element of the soul. I cannot offer you an element of the soul. That would help. Unless with unfatigues. Like, right now. No. Weather, probably not. All-in might work. Depending on what it boosts. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. What does this boost? Of course we got a gale, just slightly too late. Or wait, no. That wouldn't have helped. But this is good for anything sky. Sky or heart. A memory of fear. So now we have plus fet, which is 3 rows and 2 moth, as opposed to 1 moth and 2 rows. Okay, so that's what that is, and this has been used. Though apparently, you can also make a... Oh, is this a desk? Does this count as a desk? Oh, okay. That it does appear to. Maybe. No, it's not. It's at least it's something you can craft at. It's just a weird. It's a useful crafting bench, I think. Just a weird one. If my fet wasn't fatigued, I could just make a Let's see, what in my house? No, that would be sky, which we're not going for. Okay. Tomorrow I might be able to work with that. But also, now I can speak on my fet, which I think would probably give that 3 rows. Stop giving the little guy zoomies! Okay. Let me also just, like, boost this up. Why? But yeah, so these all can boost something. Like, this is attuned to Shapt. I don't have 2 Shapt. This is probably attuned to my Faust. But I would need to find somewhere that is attuned, that is able to upgrade it. Because that's the big thing. Is, like, it's not just, you need to, in addition to having the, you need to have 2 of a attribute, something you've dedicated to the to an appropriate calling, and then a upgrade. But that is interesting as well. Like, you can put in multiple skills into this. So I can then put in, like, oh, but this can only take certain things. Right. Okay, we do have a Gale. Do we have any books I can use that with? I think we did have a heart book somewhere. Right? There was a heart book. We can't read this without a phonograph. Like, if I try to, it's gonna be like, hey, you need a phonograph. Okay. These have all read. That's the whole point of that section. But how you doing, Caligato? Welcome on in. I've also solved this one. Nope, put that back. This is a mystery heart 10. That might be beyond me. I can get 5? We have no... Hi, Froky. Welcome on in. We have no skill that boosts heart. I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather just craft with heart. Or, well, I can't craft with heart. So, that's not gonna work. I could try crafting with sky. Don't think any... I guess Faust does, just not much. Wistful Air. Or, if I carve the song into wood... I think I do have some wood lying around. But it might need to be sky attuned wood. I'm doing alright! Just vibing with Book of Hours, which is great. Yeah, Orniscopy is weird though, because it actually is tri-attuned. So I could also use it with, I could use it with Lantern. But I think I'll just I'll see what Wistful Air is. I guess the quick and dirty description is that it is a game about running an eldritch, like an occult library. You start out as the new librarian of the Hush House, and you have to slowly explore and catalog the library while giving books to visitors. It's interesting. I don't know. I've intentionally been as blind as possible, but that's what I know about it. Because this is the sequel to one of my favorite games. Okay, let me do more exploring. It's been a bit since I did that. Which will take a bit of effort, and let's see if furs and feathers offer me any new insight. Oh, right, let me... Oh, actually, I might want that. Let me just speak with Reverend. That is a rusty-ass door. I don't know what a victory in it would even entail in this, as of yet. Speak with the rector. Let's get him attuned to the forge. Because that is what he wants to be acquainted. I'll see if this works. And we're done crafting a wistful air. Oh, that is a song, which counts as a memory. Oh, so at any time now, using some Faust. Oh, wait, no, I had to use... But if I can get to 5 sky, I can mass produce wistful airs. Which is good for Rose. Do I have anything else that boosts Rose? This does. You have enough for apprentice level Rose recipe, but there's no suitable recipe here. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because that doesn't involve ornoscopy. A confounding parable.
Bonus ducks.
Ah! Thank you for the stretch. If I bring in another memory and I get to scholar level, I can conceive a higher insight. But let's see what that is. We're almost back to spring, which is when I finally am going to get paid. Huh. I'm curious what that does. I am the librarian of Hush House. I will question the villagers of Brandkrug, and I will add whatever they tell me to my store of knowledge. I'm very curious what that's going to do. Oh, wait, no, wrong place. Nice. Okay, so now we can finally meet the smith, because we told the priest to act like he knows what the fuck a forge is. The smithy is now available, and I have a memory of foresight, which is useful for anything involving the forge. I got a quartz chunk. Is that useful? Maybe. Actually, because it involves the rose. The 9-pointed compass rose. Let's see. This is a forge book. 8 forge might be a little out of my reach, though. Because I can do this, memory of foresight, and then I don't think I have any forge. Shapt is a single forge. And then I would need a skill, which has forge, which, no, that's not happening. I have very little forge knowledge. Oh, right, the confounding parable. That's actually useful, though. That lets me just... Okay. I can use that to boost Rose, Sky, or Moon. Oh, that's 12 Rose. This is a Sky book, ain't it? Nope, Moon, not Sky. Winter... Huh. Moon. There's a few types that I seem to seriously be struggling with. I guess let me catalog this. I may as well. Let me use my Trist instead. Because Whist is actually very useful. Trist and Whist makes it really confusing. I still don't know what a contaminated book does, and I'm still concerned about what's going to happen when I discover. I've learned a memory of fear. Okay, sure. Why did I get fear by asking the townsfolk? That's a little concerning. The Flayed Tantra. That's written in Sanskrit. The librarian reads Sanskrit, but don't assume others can. Ah, so in this game, rather than having to learn it yourself, it's some of your customers don't know how to speak it. Okay, that's good to know. That requires a lot of heart, though, which I don't currently have. So let's find somewhere to put it. Oh, that's nice. It's nice and, easy to, store. Okay. Let's see what the weather of the... Oh, I should save something. Can I save the parable? No. Can I save the foresight? Yes. Oh, it's not even night yet, though. So let me hold off on that. Because if the book I am about to catalog is something I can work with, I'd rather work with it than wait a day to work with it. Ah! Ugh! Oh, that's not happening. That is a 14 moth book. That is not happening. Not anytime soon. That is too many moths. Which is not a statement you'll hear from me very often. Okay. In that case, we are going to hold on to this memory of foresight. That wouldn't help. I could see if I could work with, like, moon? I only have one moon, though. Like, moon or sky? Let's see about sky. I think I've already done... Yeah, that would be Eigengrau. Oh, da, 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 da. Which is... Oh, no, that was winter, not sky. Grab that. A gale. Okay, that's useful. That, there was a book, this right here. 8 heart. I might be able to do 8 heart. Using the gale. Let's see, hearts. I really... let's see, do I have anything in my house that gives a significant amount of hearts? The dog does. If I get lucky, that could work. If not, so be it. I need someone with strong heart. Like, the fet is good, though, because I can more easily craft with it. Like, I think possibly if I just do fet and something that uses, like, pet and path, I can just make salt signs now. Let's see what a salt sign is. Only one a day, but that's still worth it. Let's see, what am I allowed to add to this mixture? I can add, it increases certain aspects. I can add the dog and a memory. Unfortunately, a memory will not help me, but the dog will. So it depends on if Duend is heart. From this description, I think it is. Memory does nothing for me, because I can only add Forge, Lantern, Nectar, or Scale. That is a bad idea. Also a funny one, though. Okay, dog. Who I still need to feed, but I have not been able to find anything that is edible. Okay, let's get back to exploring. Come on. Duend. The Duend is a force, not a labor. A struggle, not a thought. Yes, there we go. That is enough. The Duend has saved me there. Along with dog. Where's the dog? Peel was numbered among the great hooded princes, but it breaks with its brethren and followed the Thunderskin in the endless dance. Once Peeled had peeled itself, it had the ink it needed to write the Tantra. It had to face the wrath of its fellows. Here is the invocation it used to fend them off. A memory of Storm, and 2 lessons of the Magfiend mysteries. Which, I can only use one of them, currently, but the other one will hold on for a while. And then I can hopefully mix it with another book to finish up, to get level 2 of it. Which does make me think I should hold off on dedicating it. Oh, right, salt sign. Too bad it won't last, but then again, what does? 2 rows, 2 moon. It's a thing, but a mark, which apparently is fragile. And there we go. See, I could put it into preservation. I would rather put it into hushery, though. And more granite slabs. I wonder if you can use it with with this, or would that just burn it? No, just would burn it. I am just gonna burn the granite slab. I do not need the granite slab. Let's see, Memory of Storm. This also could work with Rose, which could be something I can push further on. Memory of Sight. Don't really care about it, but it could be something. That can't be used there. Can it be used here? No, it can't. Night has fallen. Let's see if I can hold on to the storm memory. Yes. This is persistent, so we don't have to worry about that. So is the earth sign. Okay. really need a better way of earning money. Let's see if tomorrow I can do something with Rose. Because I do have Fet Plus. Oh, Rain? That's not that useful. Grail and Nectar. Like, I can do a preliminal meter. I can then add Fet Plus. But then I would need something more to add Rose. Which I could just add Fet. So I can make confounding parables. Can I hold on to a confounding parable? I wonder. Hopefully. Let's find out. Fet. Because I don't think we have anything else that is... Oh, wait, no. We also have Path and Pilgrim. But that's a salt sign, which is not very useful to me. Preliminal meter. Because if I can hold on to a confounding parable, I might be able to get to level 10 and see what that gives. Okay, this can only upgrade things connected to Horomachistry. I suppose I do have this chalice. Can that push beyond if I use the chalice? No. I need hearts. Which is my big issue, is just I need to be able to hire people. The only way I know to get money, though, is really slow. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see what this offers. If you give him a cult coinage, he will perform the service of division. So I need to give him a shilling. Oh. This will break your Spintia into more manageable coinage. That's it. Let's see what Denzel offers in terms of traits. I might be able to use his heart. Blacksmith's assistance. Oh, he also has edge. Is there anything I can boost his with? Gives me a memory of touch, which is not helpful. Oh, Denzel can make use of metal. Oh, wait, you can give them other things. So I can give them sustenance. I would assume to boost them. Okay, so each of them has a thing they can interact with that the others cannot. Oh, he does not actually have So increase their aspects, but unfortunately that is not, this is unlikely to be enough of a boost. Because I need his edge to be boosted. Or can I do something with Forge? No, it's just edge. Oh, so okay, if I have a memory that involves edge, that would also work. So you can put in a lot into this. It's just nothing I have works. It's going all right. Well, come on in, alien. Trying to expand. This is my first stream of the game, but I am liking it. I love cultism, so I could see what... This might wind up being a waste of money. We will see. We will see indeed. I also could just give him the talents to let me get down to the tidal flats. Though I don't know if that's really gonna help me. I could just give him the confounding parable. Can I hold on to the confounding parable? Nope, and the game is refusing to let me move up to here. Oh, now it is. Oh, use a soul card in your current bed to decamp. Okay. Good to know. That's how you do that. Because I like Rose. Why, McCawsome? Okay, that's 2 lantern. That is not helpful, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Since I can't hold on to it, let's just give him the confounding parable. To give him the 2... to give him the 2 moon required to guide me through the tidal flats. See if there's anything useful down there. We are almost into spring, at least. So hopefully I'll have the money to hire some passerbys. I am also going to be curious, are you able to combine speaking about... I don't think I would in this case. But... could I then also... Okay, you can then also collaborate using your soul. Okay, that is good to know for the future. Beachcombing. Yes, that is actually useful. That's a new place to look. Sea's Edge. You know what? Let's throw a penny in. Why? Why not? Who knows? Maybe it'll be good luck. So I guess that is another way of disposing of objects other than burning them. Because, admittedly, burning a pet would be a little bit cruel. Memory Impulse. Sure. I would need effort, which I do not currently have. Well, it's about to be a new day. For now, let me hold on to my memory of a store. Oh, wait, it's not night yet. Derp. What books do I have that I could work on, potentially? Not those. I think, didn't... Oh, no, I failed this one, right. Nectar? I would like this. I would like to be able to get some nectar. The librarian reads Latin, but don't assume others can. So I could read this, but I would need 8 nectar. Which rain helps. I don't think any skill boosts nectar. Could be wrong. But it does not look... Oh, wait, no, wait. Health is nectar. Only 1, though. I may as well try. Actually, no, I don't think there's any way. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's not happening. Not with 8 nectar. Refulgin. I want to keep pushing into the halls to get more things I can work on. Yeah, I would need to get like 2 of the events that just give me free boost that apply to nectar. I could try that, but that's not happening. And there we go. Okie dokie. Cloudy day. Not a very useful weather. Oh! That's annoying. That's going to get rid of a Magaphine Mysteries. And the Earth Sign. Though, the Noom Broom is a useful thing. I just have to be careful what I learn with it so it's not wasted. One of every 9 seasons is Numa. But Numa has no heralds. It might arrive twice in 1 year, or 4 years might pass without the touch of its mists. We didn't even get it to spring before that popped up. Okay. Yeah, it's a great knock, rose, winter, moon. It's good in 4 aspects. Like, I could maybe even go for the radical measure. That would be stretching it. It would give me preliminal meter, which I already have, but it would hope, like, with this level, it would hopefully give 2. For... Oh, rose! Yep, wrong purple one. Which would still work. The Noom Broom does still work. Which would then be Fet, actually, which is even better. And then... a skill. I do have the Path and Pilgrim. That's possible. It's not necessarily likely, but that is possible. Like, do I have a lot in the way of rose? Not really. So I would basically be gambling. Entirely on... Is there something that I could do consistently that would be better? With these 4. Whoop. Because I can't do this. Because I would need, I think, 2 of this. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. I'm crazy. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it took 2. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have boosted this to 3. I just put in 2 Inks of Revelation because I'm too used to Cultist Simulator. Okay, let me just do this then. Let's see. I need a element of the soul with matching power aspects. Heart and moon. So with chore work, there's always more to learn. Yep, okay, cool. That's good to know that that's how that works. There's my yearly stipend. A £1 note. And Professor Rowena Hengirst. Ugh. A matter of the feasting few. In Numa, visitors will be concerned with questions of appetite, of blood, and of their attendant dangers. Okay, fair enough. I admittedly have only lost a single Ink of Revelation, so that's not the worst thing in the world. So now I also have a matter of the feasting few. For many years in her many names, Rowena has done, learnt, or eaten many things she really shouldn't have. But for many years in her many names, she served as the protectress of Hush House. So Grail or Winter 7. I could learn Corinne Wick Hanovec. That might be worth it. If I have the currency for it. I don't know what she's going to ask for. After tutoring you, the visitor will leave, even if they arrived on other business. I think that's worth it. Over getting the payment. Because I don't know when I'll get the option for Kernwek Hanovec again. Yeah. And being able to read more books gives me more tools, which lets me read more books. I am curious about one thing, because Numa doesn't seem to be moving. Does Numa last for, like, a day? Or is it the same thing where it is 3 days? Especially because I'd have to probably wait for someone to come in Numa again. It lasts 1 day. That's what I was thinking. Can I sleep on Noombroom? Yes. I think in that case, I'm just going to not read any books today. I am not gonna risk I guess if it's a small book. Okay, so no, you're not allowed to? Even though it is a weather? So weather just means you cannot use... Oh, weather memory can't be used in this way. Yep, I should read. Okay, so let me look for something that is... something that is low, because the low value lessons are pause! Are unlikely to give 2. I could also craft. That is another option. I have been working with Rose lately. Fet Plus. Let's see. I think it was... I could either do Path and Pilgrim to get an Enduring Reflection if I add an extra memory, which would be Earth Sign. Though that's probably a memory itself. But it might still be worth it. Or I could see about Preliminal Meter for a Oh, that gave me Knock. Oh. Oh, that is actually a good point. Because a memory... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that. A memory won't, go away if it hasn't been quite formed yet. That's a fair point. So it'd be... Not Megaphone. It was Path and Pilgrim. Because that lets me just barely get 10 rows. Okay, yeah, I can roll with that. And what do I do in the meantime? Probably explore, just hold up, make sure I keep this fet on me. What knowledge? Let's try this. See what's buried in the sand. Because I've only explored out in the trees. I could see... do I have anything that... This boosts edge by 1. I would need another edge, though. Which would require a memory. Let's see if there's any folk passing by. Okie dokie. Yeah, I would need nectar knowledge to do anything with the garden. Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah, I should have read that. Everything is changed during Numa. Okay. Interesting. Though I can still put something in here. It's just he doesn't respond. Well, then I should explore. Because there's probably some unusual things to be found. The question is if I want to find them. The Hush House key. Okay. Ah, fair enough. Spintria is worth it, though. Especially since I did just spend some of it on Karanavek. Which I'm going to probably be butchering. There we go. I now know Henavek. Oh, that's also a really slow work. But also this key could actually be useful. On account of it being a key, so 3 knock. It's a little concerning that the Hush House key is connected to Winter. That's a little bit concerning. Because I have played Cultist Simulator, so I have some vague ideas of what the different aspects, or I have a good idea of what the different aspects are. I played way too fucking much Cultist Simulator. And winter is very rarely associated with kind things, unless we're speaking on the Elagast. I think it was the Elagast. Been a bit, so some of the words have popped out of my head. Okay, so we're about to move into... Oh, right, silence. Winter is associated with silence as well as endings. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, one thing I could do as well. Oh, right. Has the explorations come back? Nope, still going. Let me decamp. Okay. That is a curious seashell. Sure. Make sure to keep that fet available. And a wind rumor. That's not too amazing. But I also won't say no to having a backup memory on hand. Oh, I could use Birdsong to evolve my soul. It's a shame that's going bye-bye, though, because I actually could do that. Because I think I do have Path and Pilgrim is Birdsong, but I have my Faust is fatigued in use, so womp womp. Though, wait, I might be able, if I can set up camp, and it has, does this use Sky? Okay, this can use Heart. If I can move into the Solomon guest bed, I could then hold on to, but I don't know if I can move in there fast enough, because night does not last long. Okay. I have a second Faust at the same level. It's just, it's in use here. So I would need it tomorrow. So unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen. I should probably also get that, Noombroom, Fet, Path and Pilgrim, and then an extra memory. I should get this ready. I think it actually passes into day once this moves all the way to the left? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at exactly what moment it becomes day. I don't pay that much attention to the clock. Yeah, so this requires 10 rows and a memory. Seems like anything above novice level stuff, you need an additional material. Where does it shift over? Okay. Let's see what the Enduring Reflection offers. We are going to lose the Earth sign. Never got a use for that. Oh, yeah, okay. I cut that very close. Okay, current affairs. I did unfortunately forget to speak to the first guy about that, but whatever. Some opportunities will be missed. That is the way of things. I'm sure I'll replay this game, considering how much I replayed Cultist Simulator. There we go. Okay, and... do I have anything I can use? If I could level up my Arab, that'd be great, but I can't. Oh, that's knowledge that can be applied. And I doubt you can level up. I doubt you can level this up. So I think I'm gonna just put that into Bosk. Though who knows, there might be, I guess they did in the original kind of have leveled up languages. I did? Whatever, it's been done. Mistakes might happen. Mr. Peter Agdistis. There are many of us you know who have what you might call... Okay, fair enough. Who have what you might call unhealed wounds, and many of us would not choose to heal them. Yeah, this is very much on the... The whole, this seems like it's all based off of the knock victory from the first game. Or from Cultism. Oh! Evolve your Nyctodromy. That, and this is persistent, too. That's good, so it sticks around. But, I might be burning it very quickly once I get my Faust back. But okay, so it's just knowledge like any other. I guess it also does have scale, so it kind of just acts like a knowledge that you have, like, just like any other skill. Just you have to learn it from people. Oh, right, and you wanted either 3 sky or 3 heart. I think I have a 4... Oh, I have this 4 sky book for you. Oh, wait. With as much heart... Oh, right. It has to specifically be heart because it's that. Okay. I think I have that somewhere. I'll need to organize this once I actually have the space for organizing. Nope, that's not what I want to give you. Where was it? I know I've solved a heart book. Was this? Oh yeah, it was literally the first book I solved. This is not a matter for me, I think. The power I serve is not gentle. He has lost his skin, and he accepts the gifts of others flaying. There is a crueler hour at work here. I will withdraw. Thank you, librarian. Okay. I do find that interesting. Where you can just interact, where like, your interactions with the events of the world is just giving people some info they might want to learn. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware you don't need to understand a book to give it to them. It's just like, I was just noting that, oh, right, the low-level book I have is the one that I literally started off by reading. See, your understanding is irrelevant. It's their understanding that matters. Unless you're worried about them running off with the book. In which case, in that case, you might want to give them a book that, is less useful to you. Ah, yes, the fucking money. Silver Spintria. Oh, so there's no weather today. Or did I already use the weather? A shilling. Oh, right, because I put in a shilling. Oh. The higher I rise, the more I see. I need 5 nectar. Ugh. That's a little rough. Something green and soothing. Are you telling me to buy absinthe? Okay, fair. Let's see. What nectar do I have? Because I can provide nectar. No, I don't have any nectar skills, I don't think. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, wait, no, I just haven't dedicated furs and feathers. Yeah, I'm going to need something that can be used with nectar to get back my Faust. I guess I could upgrade my health. Maybe. Not occupant. Using the enduring reflection and nyctodromy. That can't go there. You can go here. Oh, but health cannot, though. That's going to be always the hard thing, is you have to get everything into one workspace. Just like a ritual. You have to find the right ritual to to get every aspect you want in there. Okay. Trying to think of how, like, none of these guys can work. Okay, well, now let me see if I can get some unusual help. See if I want to clear out a bit more space. Because I don't have a lot in the way of books to work on right now. Yeah, so I can do this, but I would need nectar, which I do not have. Oh, we'll see. May as well explore and see what spring offers. Okay. Passing by musician. I don't think I can eat you, is the problem, though. At least not yet. Because, yes, he would have the correct... He has Sky, but I'm not able to use anything I'm not able to use his elements in a useful manner. This doesn't work. I could maybe get access to the weed-choked garden. But that's not going to have any books in it. It's just going to be another garden I can't interact with because I don't have the proper knowledge. I should find a spot for the sign to go. Which I don't think I really have one. I don't think he's worth the money, unfortunately. Let's find it. Let's just try again. That is a fish. Oh! Well, I can feed the dog then. Where's the doggy? Dog? Or maybe? I don't know if... Oh, does that... Why does that not qualify? Oh, I need effort. Right. Feed the beastie! Friend! Friend! Dog! And daybreak. Also means that Fett has already been recovered, and that serpentine slab, which isn't that helpful to me. It is now sunny. Not nectar. I don't actually know if the weather can give nectar. Might be able to. There's a lot of weathers, but might be able to do something with it at the very least. That's been mastered. I would need lantern or sky. I don't think I have books for either of those. And none of the ones I have are easy enough to solve that I can solve them without dipping into a memory. Wait, did I assign the Magaphane mysteries? I don't think I did. I did not. I'm going to put that here. Which will get me another tryst, which is useful. A passing by poet. Sky Winter Moth. I, again, don't think that is useful. I really need heart. Winter... okay, winter works. Once I'm done feeding a dog, I'll purchase that guy's services. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Friend. Look at him. Passing by poet. Let's hire this man's. Okay. And now he can do his work here. Okay. Progress. I could do some work with this with Sunny. Right, we can't work with Lantern here, but I could work with Sky. Which... is there... okay, there's no skill that works with Sky, apparently. Then I guess we'll just throw in a tryst. Why not? So we can try... that makes Wistful Air. The problem is it's not 5. And I don't... oh wait, that provides Sky. Maybe that'll be enough? Yeah, that'll be enough. Sure. Let's see what an awakened feather is. What was that noise? Oh, probably this opening up. First Baron Brandkrug, second Baron Brandkrug, third Baron Brandkrug. There are no books in here. But it now means I can... ooh, that might be able to, I might be able to work with some of this. To, like, with this wanting Forge. If I can give... if I get a bit of Forge knowledge, I can work with the Smith to get that open. Okay. Yeah, I need to find somewhere that accepts all the pieces, but I don't think that's something I can work out. But at least I should have a few seasons. Or hopefully I do before it comes back. I don't know if it's literally 1 in 9 or if it's saying there are... when there's 9 seasons. I think, though, how it's described is probably literally there's just a 1 in 9 chance for each season to suddenly it's actually the other one. It's actually the season that will kill things. I can't remember what it was called. I already forgot. Okay, collect. So now I have an awakened feather. Sure. It is remains. Don't know where we got these remains from, nor am I going to ask. To be perfectly honest. Let's just throw this rock into the ocean. I have no use for it. I have an extra. I feel like some things that you throw into the sea will have additional effects. Memory loss. I mean, sure. I don't feel too distraught at throwing a rock into the sea. I feel like I should probably take a break soon because my brain is getting turned to mush. Plus, my throat is not necessarily happy with me. Okay, let's set these down here if I can find... How big is... Oh, there we go. Okay. I should just keep hiring some more people to keep clearing away. Yeah, I can also get, like, Moth and Rose. If someone had 2 Rose, that would work, but no one here has 2 Rose. I feel like there's gonna be something important up here. And probably back here. Like, probably those are where the really dangerous books are gonna be. Which means benefits, if you can read them, and, possibly corrupted, or whatever the term was. Yeah, corrupted. Oh, forgot to actually put in the money to hire someone. Whoops. Let's see, what do clouds offer? Not much of value. Clouds are... Ooh, okay. The War of the Roads. I could definitely read that, and it only costs 2 Spintria. There we are. I still love the post office description. Oh, I've been completely forgetting about this. Does this give Moon? It does. Let's see if we can read this. Clouds. Magaffian Mysteries. And a Tryst. Or do I want to see if I can use the reflection to boost a Tryst first, actually? I think I can. Which would then mean I need Path and Pilgrim, which does fit. What? Evolvia Nyctodromy. Oh, wait. Wait. I need a... Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, wait. No, that's something that... This is not the one I put on Nyctodromy. Which one did I put on Nyctodromy? I know I put one of them. Cyclone Eclipse. That does go in. No? No, I'm confused. Oh, no, I gain... Oh, it's what you gain! Oh, blah, 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 blah. So I would need something that's attuned to Tryst. You can use that skill with this... Or wait, no. I'm... Okay. Find somewhere with... Oh, wait. Okay, so no, I would need something that... got committed... I have to find a place that offers Hushery and then use that to level up my Tryst. Okay. So I would need... So this could only upgrade something that was... gained by assigning to Nyctodromy. Okay. A consulting engineer. Might be able to use you. Okay. Yeah, I can use you. And boop. She can figure out how to get me back up those stairs. So if I want to work with the Enduring Reflection, that would then have to work with... I'd have to find somewhere that can work with... I would need 2 Shapt. Okay. Got it. Which I currently do not have. Really do need more books that I can read. I guess in that case, let's just see if you can consider tools? That might be worth doing. Right now, though, I want to... Oh, right. Now I remember. This one. Let's just see if I can get enough moon. I only would need one way of adding an extra moon, which being able to add my soul to it would work. Being able to add... Oh, Machinta! Welcome on in! How went your company of heroes? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Book of Hours. We're just chilling, doing some occult librarian nonsense. It's very good. I do recommend Cultist Simulator and other Weather Factory games for anyone who enjoys Lovecraftian works. Ugh. Okay, so now we have another staircase. Which, unfortunately... I wonder if that means you can put something... Yeah, you get something if you put something specific there. There's the War of the Roads. Nice. Okay. Oh, yep. Elements of the Soul. There we go. That's all I needed. No, do not. I need those. The sea does not regret the tide, for when the tide has passed, it leaves its traces on the sand, which traces are the sea's memory. Fekri is a keen fisherman, and speaks glowingly of the fish suppers of Brankrug. He also admits his enthusiasm for the bounty of the sea has altered him. That before he came to Brankrug, he consumed only those things found in the earth. I was the greater thereby, but all of us give up what we were to become what we are. A lesson of pearl and tide, and a memory of salt. Oh, hey! It's my memories from playing Dead by Daylight. We're gonna very quickly lose this memory of salt. But I'm not too sad about that, though I might be able to just hold on to it. Yep, I'll just hold on to the memory of salt. And Pearl and Tide. Bosk, Nyctodromy, Moon, and Rose. What I say will sound nonsensical to anyone that does not know this game. So I need 4 edge. So Disciplines of the Scar. Arab gives another edge. Let's see if we get lucky. I'm feeling lucky. It's a much nicer, slower game, though, compared with Cultist Simulator. Rain, I want to hold on to, because that might let me save my Faust. The higher I rise, the more I see. But I will need to be able to add Nectar which this cannot add it. Nor can this, so it doesn't even matter. Rain. I might instead want to study a nectar book, see if I can at least get like a nectar skill. This requires 8 nectar, which is unlikely, but theoretically possible. And none of my other books really seem aligned. Okay, 2 extra effort soul. We'll see if Ubisunt is helpful. But there's nothing I can do to boost that, unfortunately. Really? That is an absurd amount of precision you have. Okay. I also can't really craft with nectar because I don't have any nectar skills. Nor do I have a desk that lets me work with nectar directly. Ah! Why did I use my Faust there? At least I still have a Faust. Let's see if this boosts my edge enough. It should. If it boosts my edge at all, it will boost it enough. It does. Cool. Excellent. Oh. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a good time with it. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, but particularly ones that do something new or interesting. This one counts. Oh, Meniscate Reflections. Use this card with Consider. So that will give me Edge and Forge, which is, again, useful. Be like, I don't, like, my health does give me Nectar. It's just not enough. And I have no skill that can boost it. I'll try. It's not gonna work. I might even lose my health for it. But, fuck it. We'll give it a shot and see if we can get that. There you go. This is now done. I guess I'll hold on to this. This seems like it's a reasonable one to go after in future. Then we'll reflect on the Meniscate. Yeah, I think I would need like 3 of the really good boost. Nectar's annoying and I need 5 of it. I guess I could see about the order form. I don't think. Okay. Oh, great. You just want my soul. I could boost it once. That's it. I can't boost it anymore beyond that. Well, hopefully we don't take any soul damage. Let's see. I do also have the Memory of Foresight. That might be worth going after just to see if I can get the Forge memories. Yeah, I get it. It's a failure. Memory of Regret. My health is fatigued, but it's fine outside of that. But yeah, now we're definitely just going to do this. Do I have a forge? A Hennevet counts. It's only one, but that's still something. And then Shapt for an extra one. And then if we get the opportunity to add a memory. Though the dawn is approaching. Do not squish them off. And I can hold this. You know what? We're doing that. Hold on to that memory of regret. Because otherwise we'll lose it. But a wide variety. If we're talking just like in general, Dr. Pepper. If we're talking like special occasion, I've enjoyed Wild Bills, which is something you can find at cons, but they also just like do regular orders. This will complete once dawn has come. Let's see. What is on offer here? Things. A memory, that would work, or comforts. Okay. And dawn. But annoyingly, the memory won't quite stick around long enough. Like, I won't have my memory back before this is gone. That's unfortunate. And the nectar rain is back. But I can combine a thing and a comfort, probably, to hopefully get enough forge. Yeah, there's my memory of regret back. Yeah, so this is a thing I can add. No, but that's a wall art, which does not qualify. Do I have a thing that is forge aspected? Do I have a thing that is forge I have nothing that's... Oh, I do. I have this. But then... Do I have a comfort that is volcano? Or volcano. Forge aspected. That is a wall art. That is not a comfort. I think I just got fucked by the timing. Like, I can add a lot of things as comforts. But it has to be a comfort that bears forge. Like, if it was knock, it would be easy. But unfortunately... Oh, wait. This oil! Wait, that's not a comfort. That's a fucking... Is that a thing? At least? Because maybe it's a 2 forge? It is 2 forge? It is a thing. Okay, that will work. It might be consumed. I'm not sure. But this should be enough. Oh. There we go. Glad I bought that oil ages ago. There we are. Walter, though nominally siding with the parliamentarians, manages to stay out of the war. But in 1642, his son Brian runs away on the night of his 16th birthday and joins the royalist army. He is captured and returned to his father, who pleads for mercy and gives his parole for his son's good behavior. In 1648, Brian runs away to join a royalist uprising. Walter writes of news that Brian has been seen on the field of battle at Year Camp, but that his fate is yet unknown. Walter writes one last entry about his fear for his son and the future of his family. There the journal ends, but the extensive account of Walter's collaboration with the architect Gregory Wheelock includes usefully esoteric information. Door and wall. Nice. Now you can go right in there. I might be able to work with Forge since I have a lot of memories that boost Forge. So I may need to... Let me do this first. Meniscate Reflections. I can then use Henevect. And then... Languages cannot generally be used for crafting. Okay, good to know. But that's my only current skill that uses Forge. I would love to use the rain, but again, we just really can't. At the very least, we are taking a major gamble. Nice! I actually thought this would be 2 edge, 1 forge. But no, it's actually 2 forge, 1 edge. So then if I put in these 2 memories and a soul, which it doesn't matter what kind of soul, Westcott's compounds. Sure. May as well take advantage of those memories. And let's get the door and wall. I would love to get further down the path this side, but unfortunately I would need level 2. It probably is worth it to... Or at least it might be worth it. The problem is it's more worth it to see what could get to level 2, I think. I'm going to assume you can't, like, soft lock yourself by putting in skills poorly, but I have no idea. I don't think they'd be quite that cruel. There we go. Door and wall. I would love nectar, but I can't get nectar. Oh wait, I have something done? Oh right, I was making Westcott's compounds. This does have a point of nectar. Which, again, useful. Is it something restorative? It's a material, but that's it. But yeah, like, if I go into here... Oh, wait, no, other place. Though, again, I can't work with nectar. I can put my soul in here, but this can't go in here. Because it just wouldn't work at all. I can... The memory of rain doesn't fit because it would need chalice. Okay, fair enough. So it's like, the game will emphasize, do not do this, you dumbass. This will end poorly. It's not just like, oh, you put Inks of Revelation in the first slot. You lose. Okay. I guess let's see if we can find a worker. Okay. Yeah, that I think is fair to assume that that would cause a problem. Considering it'll end when I do. That seems like there are probably... I'm tempted to see what happens, but I'll do that, like, when I'm done with the game. Or if I make a new save for any reason. Yeah, it's like recording any history in the Serpent Skin Journal is how you beat the game. But if you don't have the journal, have fun with that. Oh, right, I also did want to see what happens if you study a key. Guess I'll keep those down there for now. Nectar is going to really be the pain point right now. Serena Blackwood herself forged this key. I'm tired of losing it, she said. I guess that's why it keeps coming back. Well, that looks right. That looks perfectly normal. Memory of sound. I mean, interesting. Oh, right. Also, I should check. A surrealist painter. Might be useful? Because I have a lot of places. Yes. I think she should provide for chalice, grail, etc. Take your crown. Okay. Now you should be able to make it up here. Like, this is just getting me access to more rooms, but being able to access more rooms is a good thing, because it makes it more likely I'll be able to, thus, it will then let me, it will let me have, if I hire someone, I'm more likely to be able to push them somewhere. Stop giving me clouds! Clouds are awful! They are not helpful in the slightest. Okay, we now have, oh my god, how many stairs are there in this house? Probably a lot. Like, possibly going all the way up here or something. It's just stairs. Everything is stairs. Ooh, a bedroom. That could be nice. If we get someone with Rose, I might open up a bedroom so we can encourage people to stay a little longer, should we need to. Hi, Reggie. Oh, what? Oh, right. Book go here. Let's see. I could probably get this done. Key, moon, grail. Or it's knock, not key. Why did I say? Moon. I think I could get into the bedroom. Okay. Like, let's see if there's somewhere that seems like a better use. But I don't think there is. I think I'd rather get in here, which means if I talk with her about anything with Moon, Trist, that works. Let's see if that will work. I could also see about getting through the 5 letters on memory. Let's see if we can get through that. Like, what would he even give me as well? Rhyme and rhythm. There's a lot of skills you pick up. Jeez. Like, there's very few books that I've run into that gives 2. Okay, Nun's Assistance. Open this up. While you work on that, let me see about getting through this book. So, snow stories for the... What? No. Wait, you can consider... Oh, this would be to extend the lesson. Right. So then... Snow stories. So, Whist offers 2. We have no memory that uses winter. I don't really gamble too much here, unless I get a malady, so let's go with it. Okay. And then I have things around that could potentially work. I could also try talking with the dog, see what it gives. Who's a good dog? I don't have the food, so he'll be slightly upset at me. But... I would need to get more, I'll need to get some way of consistently getting food. Let's add some ink. Is there any... Let me just order something from these guys to see if that will, like, open up. Let's see about some desiccated witchworms. Okay. I could add another soul card. I don't think I have any soul cards with the aspect of winter. I could add a thing and a wall art. Just the wall art, this counts? Yeah, this counts. Nice. Okay, this book is going to be complete then. A thing. I may as well include a thing. Just in case I'm miscalculating. Okay. Ooh, that is expensive. Oh, wait, no, it's not expensive. No, it is. Okay, yeah, no. Sure, fuck it. Let's see what that offers. Okay, wall art. Jesus Christ, that's a bit large. And now it suggests a meal would be welcome. Okay, it's just a memory of solace. Which is nice, but not actually that helpful. Though if I have something hard to solve, that could be useful. I keep just getting, like, sucked into this game. There we go. Wait 3 days, and then we'll have a package. There we go. The book is partly a practical manual, expounding memory palace-like techniques, and partly an exploration of memory-rarefied modes, in which sense or experience persist outside a mortal mind. This is an early work, and by Causley's standards it brims with optimism, even enthusiasm. If books, he suggests, are the memory that does not die, then perhaps, with sufficient endeavors, memory's murder might be contained. Alright, I have a lesson on rhyme and remembrance, which is almost certainly a winter skill, which I seem to be getting a lot of. Okay. Moon, I have 2 winter from the regret, and 2 heart from the solace. Do I have any books that use those aspects? I have this, but that requires 10. That's not happening. Okay. Let's see also, there are books in here! I finally will have new books to catalog. Ooh, an Ink of Revelation. Moth orchid scented candle. Fair enough. Not nectar. I really need a nectar bedroom. Ooh, infirmary could be nice to open up. And rhyme and remembrance. Moon. Okay, yeah. Grab that, and let's start cataloging. Also, a lot of bookshelves in here. Which is useful. More baronial period books, and these are Curia period. Still nothing scary. They could theoretically be corrupted, but apparently they're unlikely to be. I wonder if you're supposed to like put specific people, like statues or something. Well, the first abbot's here. There's a baron. Gregory Wheelock. Who returned loyalty for loyalty and curse for curse. This feels like a puzzle. Who saw what had not yet passed. Really, because like right before it you have these. First Baron Brandkrug. So this belongs here. Abbot Geoffrey. Sixth Baron Brandkrug. Let's put them where they belong. We might need to find the rest of them, though. Because these do not seem to be the barons. Like, even if it gives no benefit, I'm still going to do it because it satisfies me. Abduction, salvation. Either interpretation is plausible. Though there is definitely librarians as well. Oh. So at here, it shifts to being second librarian of the Curia of the Isle. Third librarian. Fourth, fifth. So it shifts to keeping track of the librarians. Though, where's the first librarian? The order seems like it's weird. Because it's third, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, eighth, seventh. Fourth? Again? Wait. Am I reading that right? That's his fourth librarian. Is this going to be some bullshit with the histories? Probably. Let's see if I can open up the higher levels now. I want to see, although I barely would have enough money, depending on who it is. Letters from a fugitive. Ooh, I can upgrade Path and Pilgrim, potentially. Gale. Being able to boost Heart and Sky could actually be useful in opening up some rooms. Because I think some of these rooms I'm going to just... Oh, we're about to have a visitor. Let me, right now, just keep working at these. The Isle's Abbesses. First abbots. So I'm wondering if there's also going to be a section for the abbots. Seems possible. The Thirsting Tantra. And one more. May as well catalog them, if nothing else. A consulting engineer who offers sky, lantern, and forge. Oh, is this guy coming? No, it's a different guy. Detective Illumina the Suppression Bureau. A stoic but weary fellow. His dearest wish is to move to Chingford and grow roses, but the buggers won't let him retire. Okay. Oh, you would offer lantern. Which I can barely meet your price. Okay. And then I'll need to talk with you about Faust to boost your aspects appropriately. Yeah, as you get further into the house, though, you need stronger and stronger influences. I also could just open up... Okay, and then this is the Debate of 7 Cups, which is not happening anytime soon. 10s are a little out of my reach currently. I might be able to get a 6 done. With Rose. Yeah, almost certainly then. Whoop. Rose. What boosts Rose? Oh, right. Yeah, I have Fet Plus. I also do have the Enduring Reflection, and honestly, I think I'm just going to use that. And that's already enough. My assistant and I are vigilant. And my assistant, okay, I could do a lot of things. That looks like a lot of books in there. So let's get that opened. Who the hell is Brian? That is a reference fucking nobody is going to get. Practic. Oh, wait, this is a fucking interaction point. Oh! I just never noticed. Do I have anything rooted in illumination? Or is that one of, nope, that's one of the channels I haven't gone down. You know what? I'm going to do this. Disciplines of the Scar. Take the Faust. And then tomorrow, I should be able to, hopefully, upgrade my Faust here. No, actually, no. You can't put Faust, or I could put a Faust here. Which, combined with this, but then this would need to be able to be, oh, wait, no, this can't be, that had to be a memory, so that won't work. So no, I need a different spot. Oh. That's unfortunate. So that just means straight up you cannot do this level up here. Oh, yep, that's a lot of books. Possibly from dangerous time frames. Because those are a lot of colors of books. Okay, is there anywhere I would possibly be able to? It would need to be somewhere that can work with Lantern. Oh, wait, but the whole reason I would be able to is find somewhere with a matching Evolve aspect. Which would be this guy, except he does not work. So I would need level 2 illumination. Let's see, is there anything in here? Yep. Desk reading room. Okay, so just everything in the reading room together. It's a book wheel. That's interesting that you can... You can read at a desk if you would like. Wait, would that let you do... That would let you read multiple at a time, wouldn't it? Which might turn out to be very helpful. I wonder, could I... Yep. Okay, so, like, this is solar, which I am much more wary of. Let's just stick to the baby ones. A year with the Legion de Ciel patrolling the bounds until he deserts. A month at the Priory of Captains in Morbahan. 7 days, or so he claims, in Yiz behind the wave. Cornered at last by his pursuers, Westergren writes that he will attempt the paths of the sun. He doesn't seem sanguine about his chances, and indeed, this is his last letter. An editor's note adds that Westergren's whereabouts or end remain unknown, though he was supposedly sighted at the Christmas market in Vienna. The negotiations between invisible underworld figures that happen each year there, in 1929. I'm curious, what did the book... Interesting. Collect. Yeah, so if I just want to categorize... Oh wait, that one's done. Let me take that out. So now we're getting some nice bookshelves for categorization. Whereas in the early stages, you kind of just have to cram them into whatever space you can fit them. So I'm going to take these ones that I can't currently solve and move them down to these areas. Might do more organization when I have a bit more brain power, but... and I'm going to grab these, which should be relatively easier books. Let's see, Nocturnal, Baronial. Oh, what? Oh, wait a second. Oh, you can put it on that desk just barely. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just want to... fucking somehow categorize 3 books in 3 different parts of the house simultaneously. I might even be able to do like this. Not sure. No, this does not accept books. You cannot read a book on the target practice dummy. Nice. The hissing key, and then it should just... Nope, it does still go into my inventory. Oh, that does... Right, it does have to be one that matches the desk. That is the only downside of that. Whereas this, you can always do it. Chapped. And then... The Amalgam of the Red Rose. Okay, though. Before I get sucked into things, though, I'm gonna just get this last book. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna just say I need to stop. I've been going for fucking like 5.5 hours. Ugh, save and quit. Maybe I should do a proper save. There's no need to hurry, except in Numa. Name... Moth. Save and quit. Oh, no, that! Lots of... There we go. So now we have Moth. Okay. Always good to save, yes. Alright. Thank you all for chilling with me, now that I've remembered that I should also, you know, like, eat. And, like, do things other than eldritch abominations. Okay. Whew. Yes, this has been a day of vibes and eldritch abominations. I guess there wasn't that much Eldritch Abominations. That'll come next week, which I'm definitely coming back to this game. Who even is online? Not many people. Mouse is doing Dragon Quest, or we could see about raiding someone. Do we want to raid an adorable bug? I have not gotten to interact with them very often. I'm pretty much just on Twitter. I've not been able to catch one of their streams. Do we want to say hi to a bug friend? I think the answer is yes. I'm leaning towards yes. Let's raid a new bug friend. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, I have a Twitter there, a Discord there, and I almost just said Discord again. Blue Sky right there. I'll be back on Tuesday with Stardew Valley, another vibe game. Apparently, we are in the vibes. We are in the vibes. I'm fine with vibes. Vibes are good. And yeah, as I said, gonna be raiding a bug bean. Here is my raid message. And bug.png. They have follower subscriber only, chat. I think it's follower only. Still, regardless, even if you don't follow, I'm just gonna go with them. They're a bug. They're adorable. They're just a little guy. They're just a silly little dude. Etc. etc. And yeah. I hope to see you all on Tuesday, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah. Also, yeah, a usual spiel of top raid calls for non-subs while I'm one for subs. Though I do understand if you don't want to join in on a follow-only chat. Regardless. Thank you for the flute pets. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Peace.